Combat hard and stalker? Can be. But there's multiple difficulty settings. Some of the mutants are just obnoxious to hit and stuff. Alright. We killed the castle boss. That's what I remember. That's what we did. What was I doing, though? What the hell was I doing? What did the castle boss allow us?
Oily rag.
Oily rag.
I like oily rag.
I mean, Stalker, the old ones are a bit jank. But, I mean, well, they're not that... Well, kind of. But, like... Old ones are pretty short, too, so... Well, a lot shorter. No. Stalker 2... Probably definitely want... Make sure the PC is good enough, though. Well, there was a shortcut out of the castle. What am I doing? I don't remember where it is. Doggy. I should make sure there's nothing... Doggy. Doggy. Dog gets stuck sometimes. Oh, it actually says what it does now. There was a patch.
Hey, Sam. I know that things related to ooze are more like Agatha's bag, but can you find anything in there about ooze petrification? Anything that the Order might have used already?
Whoa. I'll take a look here.
The secret of the ooze.
Ooze stuff, some death stuff, some old assignments.
Death
but
stuff.
Nothing on petrification.
How strange. There's an area here in the castle that the agents set up solely for petrifying ooze. There's practically a moat full of ooze here on the outside of the castle, and I can't get past it without falling in.
And we both know what happens if someone takes a dive into that ooze, don't we? Guess you'll have to turn into a scientist too. There must be some rapport, or if it's solid, you should be able to walk over it.
Good idea, Sam.
As you...
Yeah, I already know that. I know that. I don't remember things. Yeah. We killed this. Spiral. It's not a loop. It's definitely a spiral. don't know what that Elden Ring DLC was. It was some roguelike thing. Apparently. There's some people who wanted, like, Witcher to switch to create your own character, but I don't know why everyone wants that for every game, because it kind of sucks. Sometimes. Well, it doesn't suck, it just... You take away a character's history and development and just have, like, a blank person. And then, like, everything just ends up revolving around the side characters. It's, like, cool to have characters that have a past sometimes. It just depends on the franchise, though. A little bit. Like, it's kind of part of Witcher's identity. But I think sometimes it can make a game worse. They're making a Turok game? Well, I mean, if you can't write characters, even if you do that in an RPG, even if you create your own, like, you still have to be able to write characters or the RPG is going to flop because you still have the side character, like every other character, your party members and all that stuff. Now, if it's Stalker, you can have a blank slate. It's fine. But if it's like a in-depth, like, if it's a story-driven RPG and they can't write, it's not going to matter whether the character is custom or not, because well, that's what I mean. Like, that's what I mean. Like, created characters are typically one-dimensional in that they don't have a background. Like, they don't have character. They're just like, there's nothing there. They're just, they don't have any history, so they just kind of show up. Right, but like, I don't want every game to be that. I want some games to have actual character. And why did I go this way? I was gonna shoot. I was gonna go back to the base. I just forgot what I was doing. Sometimes the character is a pre-made character, but you can decide how they look, depending on if how they look matters much. The games ever made. I liked how Baldur's Gate 3 let you do either. It was neat. Although it meant probably... It meant, though, when you did pick a existing character, they, you know, weren't really voiced, but still, they still had their history and stuff. Going the wrong way. Except apparently Karlach is not a silent protagonist if you pick her, which is interesting, but why would I, you know, it's weird. Three streams. But aren't the Witcher games well written? At least according to a lot of people. Final Fantasy's never let you create a character. I don't really think Honestly, I'm not like a huge fan of a lot of the writing because it's too much of the like, I don't know, teenage fantasy novel, Destiny, and whatever crap. And obviously, there's no choices in Final Fantasy, so I don't really know if it's even an RPG. It's more of an adventure game, but. I don't know if curse words make something more childish, just because I think what's happened is like the opposite or something. Like it like it's more like the childish wanted to be that, which makes it that become more childish. I don't know. But like if people, the writers can't write the RPG, it doesn't matter if the character is created or not. But I do think a lot of RPGs could be better if there was a specific character as the lead instead of a custom character. Like, I think that could have probably worked with like Dragon Age or Mass Effect or whatever. Oh, those scenes. Those are always kind of weird. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3, I guess, went all in on those scenes, but... Not all in, but they went all out on those scenes, I suppose. They went a little crazy. The BioWare scenes were always ridiculous, though. Dragon Age and Mass Effect. My god. No, BG3, that's not the same. They tried to make actual scenes. And even put some story in some of them. What do I need to do? I think I need to... Do I need to go to the graveyard? Or do I need to go to the mine? I mean, I need to do both. I just don't know which... I think I need to go to the graveyard. Oh, wait, let's check the mine. The mine's easy to figure out, so... If I can do it or not. I don't think I can. It's got something at the grave. Well, what did, What did defeating the castle accomplish, though? Because I needed ooze for something, but how do I get... I don't know how to actually get ooze. I don't know the secret of the ooze. No, I think we need to go graveyard. This flashlight should help with that stone. Which segment was that stone in? It was in either the garden or the... I don't know. Well, my point is more like, if Geralt was replaced with a custom character, would Witcher have been as good? Just generic nobody custom character. Still don't know how to do that shadow. Oh, maybe, you know what? I mean, they could be worse. But well, for someone who likes The Witcher. would replacing Geralt with nobody have made the game better? Yeah, I think with story-based games, having an established character has more potential than having to deal with a generic custom-made character in all the situations that come up. Just because then you have to deal with variations on everything. Yeah, I don't think this green light's changing anything down here. I don't know how to figure out these shadows. Random. I just think, you know, an actual character is more compelling than random dude from nowhere. But there's some games where it just doesn't matter. Like, you know, Stalker, for example. It wouldn't matter too much if you did have a custom character. You wouldn't even see them. They barely talk. And they pretty much are random dude from nowhere anyway. It's interesting that this flashlight reveals them without OG main character. Well, OG main character has existed. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, you do that. I mean, those are really old though, so like, a bit less depth to begin with. I think, I don't know. I just don't think that's for, like, every franchise. Should be... do this, that. Some are it's fine if some do. It's just... I think there's a place for not doing custom character. Or, I mean... I prefer non-custom characters. That's why in Baldur's Gate I picked an origin character. I don't know if I need to go... Wait, which way is this? That's the mausoleum, but... Terrifier 3, I haven't watched it. But yeah, those are just gore. I did watch the first two. Capcom? Is Capcom doing something? It's probably Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter. Wait, was it there? I feel like it should be louder though. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, this might go kind of the same direction. Kitty. And flowers. Might be one. Oh, it's definitely down here. It's down here. Meow. Three kitties. Meow. My cat's way over there. Okay, here we are. Is this the place I needed to go, or was it the other one? No, it's this one. Or no, maybe it's not this one. Might have been the other one. Duh. I think it was the other one. What does this one need? I forgot what I was doing. Generator in the... Maybe I need to go to the cave. I might have to do something to the generator. I mean, we definitely have to go to the cave. I just don't know which is first. I can't remember. Doggy's seeing ghosts. Maybe check the garden. Maybe that's, yeah, it's probably the cave. How do I get ooze over here, though? I know that we need ooze for something here, but I don't even remember what I needed it for. And there was the instructions on how to get to the fissure, and I don't know how. Okay, the garden. Garden. Over here. Onimusha. What Onimusha? A remake? A 5? Well, probably wouldn't be 5. A new one? Like 5? What's it look like they're doing? Probably looks like a Souls-like. It wouldn't surprise me. What? Yeah, I figure. Is it an old character? I mean, Onimusha's got a lot of elements that a Souls-like did eventually use, but... You know... It's got the dodge, the parry, deflect, or whatever. You collect souls. Steal men's souls. What? The combat? Pretty similar. You know, lock on, melee, deflecting, whatever. Onimusha wants you to pay. I know it does. You don't really have to parry, but you can. There's a dodge also. Yeah, well, Sekiro's closer, but Sekiro kind of looks like a Souls-like. Every game's the same. This is probably a Souls-like. Oh wait, there's no dodge button. Is it just called Onimusha, or is it like something? Dios. I mean, Demon Souls didn't originate much of anything, really. It's just... I guess some of the stuff it did better than previous stuff. And like had a aesthetic and kind of style that drew people in, I guess. Way of the Sword. I wonder what they're doing with it, though. Are they doing... like, are they going to structure it like... I wonder if they're going to do, like, more of an open world with it, like some of the stuff we've been seeing. Or more like, or maybe they're just copying Sekiro. Only a minute. A soul. See, it's a soul. So it's like a Souls-like thing. What resolution is this? It says HD down there, I don't know. Another sword. Oh. That's the classic zombie. This is so fuzzy. It's so fuzzy. Well, that doesn't show much. It could be anything. I mean, it could be a remake. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that. This needs a ritual. That's what it needs. Okay, so... Ritual. Eep games? I don't know much about that. Dude, I'm someone who like the live action version of Cowboy Bebop more than the anime, so I don't know if I qualify. I probably don't qualify. I think the weebs would kick me out. I liked it. It reminded me of Firefly. It was like this space western. It was neat. I thought it deserved to go on. I feel like it was unfairly treated. It was censored, I tell you. It was good. I think just some people were mad because it wasn't the same. And they're also mad at that one girl for some tweet she made. About trying to fit into that other outfit and do stunts. On the agenda. I want to finish this first. I do want to play indie. I got other indie games that aren't indie because that's not an indie game. I need to play Pathologic. Maybe Christmas week will be Pathologic, unless Cosmic Reed doesn't want that. For reason, because of the holiday. I want to play indie, and then I got a jank Resident Evil clone. I've got the Menace from the Deep indie game. I have some other ones. I've forgotten what they are at this point. Pathologic's a redeem. That'll take probably a week. Pathologic is... It's a game. It's a game. No, I mean, like, you're on a timer the whole time, but, like, it ends up being pretty long. But it's kind of like a stressful game, because you're just on the run the whole time, trying to get places before it's too late. You didn't redeem it. Water bottle. Lost. You sure you did? I don't know. I could look it up. Just don't increase the cost again. That was a while ago I did that. That was a long time ago. It's been this a price for a while. Mansion. Don't look it up. You just... I mean, I did play the first Gabriel Knight, so there's 3 of those games. The second one doesn't have Tim Curry, does it? I mean, I played the remake, which didn't have Tim Curry either, but I think whoever did the voice acting kind of managed something similar, so, you know. I don't know if it was ever 50. I think it was 150 in the early days when I was still speedrunning every day. Apparently some of the acting, like... Apparently the narrator is annoying in the... like, someone said the narrator in the original Gabriel Knight, like, is a lot worse than the remake narrator, but... I don't know. That guy increased it when he got... When did you get 200? I think it's because I got, like, back-to-back-to-back redeems or something. You know, it's just like... Into the mines. 100k, then you can redeem 30 games. Nah, I'm not watching it. I mean, I watched part of it, like, before I started streaming, but... Just begging. She's looking at the food. Hey. Had a lot of food. Oh, it's not gonna work. Blanket's folded over too much. There. No, she gay. Oh my god. Onimusha's kind of a surprise, though. And it also means... I mean, I assume the Capcom announcements would be together, so I guess no Resident Evil announcement? I mean, that's not a guarantee, but... The other question, would they want... Like, Onimusha has this reputation of being... like survival horror, even though it's not really, but the first kind of was, at least had that layout. But I wonder if they'd want to announce a Resident Evil before the release of Onimusha. Or at least near, you know, at the same time as Onimusha. Yeah, the first one has like the survival horror layout and structure to an extent. One of the things that kind of makes it less survival horror, though, is you don't really have to worry about resources much. I mean, swords have unlimited ammo. Apparently. So... I mean, there's healing items, but... pillars. Oh, well, yeah, Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 especially are way too much ammo. The ones that don't are... Well, Code Veronica, you can get a lot of ammo, but you kind of have to find it. You know? It doesn't just hand it to you as much as RE2 and 3 did. And then, of course, RE0. That's the one where you... If you put RE0 on hard, I don't think you can shoot everything. I mean, you can get pretty close, but there are definitely ones you shouldn't shoot because, yeah. No, survival horror definitely has a different structure. Like it's an adventure game first and a action game second, as opposed to like RE4, which is an action game first and an adventure game second. Survival horror is just a, I mean, it's just an adventure game with horror. Well, I mean, RE2 Remake has hardcore, and that's pretty close. That's actually pretty well balanced. You gotta play that. But you do ruin the game if you don't play hardcore on your first playthrough, I think. I mean, like, if you're not... I mean, maybe on console, on controller, though. GameCube version? Oh, for RE2 and 3? The original RE2? Yeah. I thought Nightmare was on the Dreamcast RE... Wait, did Dreamcast have an RE2 port? It did, yeah. Yeah, no, RE2 and 3 were ridiculously... They had way too much ammo. Like, that's why they're not near my favorites, because they're too easy to feel like survival horror. That's the problem. The hard part about survival horror... or whatever. Survival horror's got a bad name for a genre too, because it too easily got added to anything that has horror for some reason. Like every game people call that has horror, people call it survival horror. It doesn't make any sense. But yeah, Code Veronica is where I got really into it, and I like RE0 a lot. But RE2 Remake and hardcore. The original was? The original one? RE1, especially for the time, like you hadn't really played anything like it before. That, and if you played the North American version, the original, you didn't even have auto-aim. So yeah, I was... Like, that version was hard. And I didn't have a ton of resources in that game. The dog knows what I need to do. Do you know?
From what I've already gathered here, it seems that Goliath has always hindered the Order's investigation in this. They even came up with a Goliath elimination plan using a containment zone. But something must have gone wrong, right? Otherwise, we wouldn't be bumping into him all over the place. That's right, Big Head. If even the old team wasn't able to do it, it won't be easy for us to deal with this Goliath situation. And with him here, it's impossible to investigate the entire cave. But let's use our heads. If these agents had been thinking about it for so long, then there must be something that could work. How would we solve the problems they had? If only there was some way of teleporting, right? And besides, why do they mention this graveyard radio? If we find out what went wrong and then follow the steps they set up in their plan, maybe we'll be able to entrap Goliath. After that, investigating the whole cave will be a lot easier. We just have to focus on getting this plan done.
I have the radio. Wait. No, I mean, RE, like, it works when, like, it's the combination of not knowing where you have to go, not knowing where more ammo is, and knowing that if you shoot something, you're not going to get rewarded with more ammo for it. And then you, like... And it works when you have to decide which enemies are important to kill and which ones aren't. Because, you know, they don't respawn or anything. So, you know... But if there's too much ammo, then you just slaughter everything. That's why I don't think the original RE2 and 3 worked. But RE2 Remake on hardcore worked. That's why I say the remake is better. But I've even seen, for some reason, I've seen, like, when RE2 Remake came out, and like some people would like start on hardcore, get destroyed, go back to standard, and still get destroyed. Now I don't know how someone who could aim, you know, was like a pro gamer in shooters could struggle on RE2 Remake on standard, but I don't know. Just the whole. I think people get into their head that they should, not kill anything at all to save ammo for, like, bosses. And then they destroy themselves. Because then they run out of healing. Like, I see this all the time. It's really strange. And
well, hello!
Yeah, I don't know how that happens, but that seems to be what happens. I'm confused. Wait, I heard him whimper though. Did you
Howdy
whimper,
ho.
though? Howdy ho.
Well, hello.
How is this supposed to work? As if it follows me in there and I... What is going on? Why can't I switch to dog right now? I guess it's just because we're close to this. Yep. 125. Like... But RE2 and RE3 actually never got me hooked on Resident Evil. It wasn't until Code Veronica and RE0. RE1 Remake is fine, but RE1 Remake probably needed hard available on the first playthrough. I know how to get him over there, but I don't know how to actually do this. That's just like a way to stun him. Even if I stun him, though, there's no way to push the button and get out. And there's the whole ritual at the... that one stone. There's got to be something important here, but I don't think I can. Looks like a hole in the ground. I think we're supposed to trap him before we go in there. Must exit in time. After activating from the inside, but how? I'd have to teleport outside. It seems impossible. Let's mention something about that graveyard radio to try to solve this problem. Don't I have the graveyard radio? That's how I'm able to see the dead, right? But I don't see how that solves the problem. Isn't this... How does radio solve problem? Is this the graveyard radio? Or do I have it? I mean, that's why I can talk to the... Or see the the ghost, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think I'm wrong. Am I wrong? Wrong.
Agatha, I just found out that
Wait.
Yeah, it seems
Holy... the blood creatures, so...
Presumably, everything here is a bit different, as if there's some... And sometimes, it feels like he...
So he could try looking for some... They must have...
Maybe I have to get Goliath to push the button. If he was bringing the graveyard radio, then I should have it. Well, wait. What the? Can't move. I glitched it. I mean, I can... Can't switch to the dog either. this say?
Alan, we need to move forward with our research into the crystals of the cave. We've been in the dark about it for a long time, especially that main crystal, the Eye, which seems to be the origin of all the other crystals. If anything conceals the answer to this place, it must be that. So,
yeah, that's not about Goliath. What if I just... Hey, what does the radio have to do with this, though? This is the only thing I've found with the radio. I think you can open one of these side things. Deja vu radio. Things in the graveyard like you asked. Is it in the box that I can't figure out how to open? Hit the note in the corner of the mausoleum with the statues. Yeah. Is it like a time warp radio? I wonder if it is. I'm playing the game wrong, but I thought this box might be optional. Now I'm not so sure. It might be what I have to do. Pistols. Might be why the shortcut is right next to the box too. No, it's definitely got to be something we have to do. It's just how the hell do I do it? Need the other end. Switching to that guy doesn't help us. I know that much. I think all he does is side quests if you switch to him. I don't think anything else. Or not really even side quests, the puzzles. The side puzzles. what this 1403 is for either. Because there's no 0 on these keypads. The other thing is, there is something here. I don't think I can get here, though. Yeah. There's a ghost behind one of these. Why do I play every game wrong? Maybe I have to go through all 1,000 possibilities. One at a time. But he said he hit it by the Ella. Oh wait. Elikim's over here. Where did you hide the papers from the statue puzzle I gave to open the box? I think I saw Theo going through them a few days ago. I don't understand this guy. Where did he find them? Yeah, I found that. Okay. Oh. Hello. Game of statues. One box, one secret. We found it, guys. This is what I did find this before. In the mausoleum of the cult of fear, the shadow of one's legacies will point towards the answers. The terror must be faced head-on. The last straw eternalized in the mausoleum. I see in your hand, which has claimed so many, but it's one's flaw that points the secret. Listening to a secret can be a very powerful thing, especially for those who had no other choice. Someone capable of beheading one's own mother from where I'm standing. I see blood pouring out. Ooh. I don't see anyone whose names himself leader strong like a few others, and even their weakest arm caused many to fall, but one secret was actually in what they held. Do you know what it takes to crush my Enigma? Happy birthday, Amy. Since I know you so well, I bet you'll like this Enigma I made much more than the gift itself. Third symbol, flashlight angle. First symbol. Check the ancestry in the hall. Ancestry. Second symbol. Check the pointy details. Abraham's father. Burn the letter. Pointy details. They're all pointy. First straw from the book in the mansion. The tallest one. Weird, short, mean-looking dude. One pointy detail's not marked. Oh. Okay, first symbol. Terror must be faced head on. The last straw eternalized in the mausoleum. I see in your hand that which has claimed so many, but it's one's flaw that points the secret. No other choice. Someone capable of beheading one's own mother. From where I'm standing. See blood pouring out. Oh. Viviano has a point. Yeah, Viviano at point that isn't marked. Yeah. Laser eyes. But now I don't even see that point. Oh, it's the belt. I wonder if that matters or not. I mean, it does match up with that symbol, the belt, I guess. I mean, like, the hints for stuff are, like, all over, like... To get all the information to answer a lot of the stuff, it's not all in one place, so... In fact, it's pretty complicated, because it's pretty non-linear. But, like, when you actually have the information, it hasn't been complicated. Except this one. Or I don't know if it's complicated or just cryptic, but... The last straw eternalized in the mausoleum. How do I know which one's the last? They all say something on here. Fear is infinite. The straw genesis, first leader. Okay, so you're first. Is the last. Are you last? Your cries are the echo of your fear. The tormenting voice of leadership. It says something about an angel of destruction. Yeah, I don't think that belt is a point. Like, I just think it looked like a point in the drawing. I will be my own fear. The accursed daughter. The fall of Eliakim. I wonder if kill your own mother is actually... She killed her father. To know all is to lose all. Leadership of whispers. His eyes were cut out. They were paid with blood. Let them drown in their own souls. Lead captain of the SS Straw. Maritime wickedness. All must be slaughtered in the name of fear. Leadership of Tormentor. The one who never knelt. Well, okay. man's flaw. Ancestry in the hall, I think it's actually talking about in the mansion hall. The ancestry. There's a lot of symbols on the wall. We have to figure out which 3 symbols on the wall. I don't see anyone who names themselves leader strong like few others. And even their weakest arm caused many to fall, but one secret was actually what they held. You? I mean, it could be because he's got that weak-looking arm. It could be that. I don't know what it means. Like, it says flashlight angle as the hint. What? I mean, there's multiple angles, but... Weakest arm caused many to fall. The first leader. I think you're this guy's number 3, but... I don't know what it means by flashlight angle. Other than... I mean, maybe it's just the symbol right under the little arm. I mean, it probably is. The symbol right under the little arm, but... Means... Which angle? Any angle of the flashlight? All of the angles? Industry in the hall. I think the hall is actually the mansion. And we're trying to figure out the youngest, I think. Right? Must be faced head on. The last straw eternalized in the mausoleum. Or wait. Maybe not everything in here is a straw, because one of them is. But I don't know if they all are. Lead captain of the SS Straw. Are you the last straw? I don't know why I can't carry all the documents. That's the one thing that really bothers me about this game. Why can't I just keep the documents? Like, that's like the worst thing about this game. I mean, sure, it makes it harder, but not in the detective kind of way. It just makes it harder in the I can't remember everything kind of way. It does make it harder because I can't remember everything. I mean, I can screenshot it. That also makes it harder because then I have to screenshot everything. Well, I mean, annoying. The flaw. What's your flaw? You have that arm, but it doesn't point to anything really. Maybe I do need to check answer. Maybe that's not... Is Abraham... The first straw from the book in the mansion. Tallest one. Are they all? Weird, short, mean dude. Abraham's father. He was a straw. His flaw is he doesn't have a knee. He took an arrow to the knee. I mean, maybe that's his flaw. Maybe this is the second one. If that is the second one, and I'm right about the third one, then we don't need the first one. Or wait. Was that the first one? Am I... What was the... No, that's the first one. If I'm right. Beheading their own mother. Someone capable of beheading one's own mother. Check the pointy details. This one... I mean, the curse... This one basically killed her father. Basically the same as killing mother. Or someone capable of... Tallest one. Check the pointy details. I mean, they're all probably capable of killing anybody, I would assume. They seem to be. I don't know, that might not be really relevant. Listening to the secret can be a very powerful thing, especially for someone who has no other choice. This is the one with no eyes. Yeah, because they can't see. I'm capable of beheading one's own mother. From where I'm standing, I can see the blood pouring out. Check the pointy details. Je pointi it's a Viviano. See, the one on the right's the belt. I don't know if that counts. Blood pouring out. To know all is to lose all. Leadership of whispers. His eyes were cut out, but paid with blood. So it says something about blood. Pointy details. Maybe it's this one. That's the same symbol as... It could be the same symbol twice, I mean. Could be infinity. But it also says, listening to a secret can be a very powerful thing, especially for someone who has no other choice. So that means they can't see. So they have to listen. Someone capable of beheading one's own mother. From where I'm standing, I see blood pouring out. I don't see the blood pouring out part, though. From where... Yeah. Where are they standing, though? Like, it's not from here. So you can stand in front of these statues from 3 angles, so... What is blood pouring out even referring to? Well, see, no, this says his eyes were cut out, but they were paid with blood. So this angle, because it talks about blood, right? Check the pointy details. I mean, if it is this symbol... then this symbol's used twice. That's possible. I think I have 1 and 3. And then 2's kind of a maybe. That means we do not have 1 and 3. I'm hoping we just have 3 now. We didn't have 3 even. We had none of it. I mean, it's possible I still had 1. Zero and 4, yeah. I had 1! I got 1 of them right. Amazing.
Now I've done it.
You just need 1 when there's only 3 cut pieces, and, you know.
There's something strange about this radio. This fissure.
Oh.
I know. Anyway, if I need an analysis of it, I can take it to Agatha and Samuel back at the underground. In the meantime, I can give this thing a try.
Now what's gonna happen? Well, that didn't change what they said. I didn't see this. Oh, here we go. Happy birthday, Amy. You made it. I hope this letter... I hope that the struggle you had to get this letter has taken your mind off everything that has been going on here. I mean, the struggle, they died trying to get the letter. Look at the body right there. At least for a while. Our names may be stuck in this place, but our future is not. We are only in the place where we need to be for as long as we need to be. We'll discover the origin of the paranormal in this place and get out of here together one day. And until then, we'll become elite agents of the Order. We can be whatever we want, and you're already 23 years old. Can you believe that? There is no riddle, secret, or enigma that you are not able to unravel. I have faith in you. Happy birthday, Rossi. I mean, clearly they didn't unravel. She didn't unravel everything because you're all dead. Okami as well? No. You're making that up, right? They didn't reveal more than Onimusha, did they? I have analyzed and tested the radio that was modified by Theo, and alas, it is not to play the melody of fear. This means that it won't be useful for anything we need to do in the graveyard. Yeah, every zone has something you need for another zone. Can't remember if the radio could be useful in any other investigation in the perimeter, but I need to focus on our job in the graveyard. All I could find was this. By turning on the communication radio, something like a trance happens every single time. The trance effect is exactly like the deja vu we felt randomly since we got here, but much longer lasting. I measured the trance time, and every other time it lasted around 5 seconds. Deja vu caused is always the feeling that the seconds prior to using the radio had already happened. The memory of the deja vu is clear. If we were really, as if it were to happen again. So is it basically going to warp me backwards 5 seconds? I don't. It doesn't warp you backwards, so what is it doing? The freezing everything in place? Let's just go see what happens. Obviously, this is how we get past that. Maybe it'll just let me go through the door. I don't know. It said we can talk to these people about it too. Has anything else cool been announced?
Look, Agatha, I found this radio back at the graveyard. It looks like it's one of the radios the Order used, but it has this weird fissure right in the middle of it, but it's still working.
Okay. There really is something going on with this radio. I'm glad you got it. If this thing ain't cursed, I'm a blind priest.
And the graveyard also has that huge fissure on the ground. Do you think that has something to do with it?
As far as I can tell, that graveyard fissure appeared before the Order got here. But knowing how the paranormal works, it's very likely that this is all connected. Probably what caused that fissure in the graveyard must have caused that one in the radio too. So it must have some paranormal effect on it. I think it's worth taking this radio with you and trying it out every now and then to find out what it does. An item like this could be useful for us to find the old man.
We need to use the thing we found.
Here, Sam. I found this radio back in the graveyard. Look at the crack in it. How come it's still working?
No wonder the Order has been using the same radio for so long. It's really sturdy. It kind of looks like one of those ancient cell phones. So that crack definitely wasn't because someone dropped it. It takes something paranormal to break a radio like that.
Are you comparing it to the Nokia? Because there's no way it's that strong.
And yo, I'm thinking about something here. If they've kept that radio, there must be a reason for it. It must be something special.
It's like the cat clock with the moving eye. You know, I don't know. They do have big eyes.
Try using it to see if you feel anything different. I don't know. Sometimes its effect can help you solve a problem in the perimeter.
I know what clock you're talking about, though. Bot. Defeated. You've been defeated. I can test out how it works with the lights off, and then we'll turn the lights on. Did it. Okay, so okay. Oh, you don't even need to... You don't even need to use it before. You just run in there. Okay. Band. The new Onimusha didn't have a date, did it? I mean, the trailer didn't really, it was more of a cinematic trailer, so it's probably a ways off. New Capcom just needs to go back to Haunting Ground. Be brave, Capcom. Oh, you're not even open. What? Wait, you're not even in here. You must have been in the doorway. Whoa. It's gonna be hard to do. Oh. Try again. Because, like... I have to get him to, like, just follow me in. Cat, what are you doing? I gave you treats. Everyone saw it. Like, I had to start using treats to give her medicine, and then now it's a demand for more treats. Oh, it's not open. Go. Haha. Got him. We got him. Cookies. Kept up. happens. No, the cat got treats, I swear. Goliath contained. Terrifier 3. I mean, you could just put it on and walked away. Cat. Big old cat. It was terrible. Have you seen the first two? Like, you know what's gonna happen if you have. Kind of. They made you watch all 3 of them? I don't really watch some stuff because it's good, though. You. I can't give you all the treats at once, you know? It's not good for you. Live action Resident? No, they're nowhere near the worst movies ever. But like, they're like the mainstream bad, you know? When you go beyond mainstream, that's where the real stuff is, but like mainstream bad and you know, is not the same as bad. Like, people have a limited range of what they'll watch to begin with.
Alan Portlash. I am the God of Fear activation experiment. Cables check.
Yes, all check.
Goliath's position.
It was drawn to the other side of the cupboard.
Power capacity.
All check, sir.
Activating in 3, 2, 1, now! Activation is working.
Astrobot won Game of the Year?
It's emitting light.
Holy hell.
What's this? What's hell?
My sight.
I mean, I know people like it,
Perspective
but...
is getting distorted. Something's wrong. What? The inscriptions.
What's going on?
Abort. Abort! Shut it down!
Open Alan's room in the underground. Use 101. What is, you think these are just binary? Like...
Wait. That noise.
How binary?
I thought the light was on the other side of the cavern. Fuck! Fuck! Let's get out of here! Come quickly! Let's go! Let's go!
I mean, Silent Hill 2 didn't even get nominated. So my assumption is less people played that. Maybe everyone played Astrobot that was on the panel. But, and then I thought that Metaphor game would win, but it's a long RPG, so maybe not everyone played it. But I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 was a big RPG. But I mean, it was also like a rated 97 overall, like on near best game ever made kind of rating, so that might be why. Like, we didn't have one of those this year. We didn't have, like last year we had multiple, like we had 2 games that were like 97 overall or something. I thought Metaphor was gonna win, but I bet less people played it, so I didn't think Astrobot would beat Metaphor. Like even Final Fantasy, I don't know. Like everyone is, like I don't know. Like considering it, people say it didn't sell that great. Maybe not all the panel played that one either, because it's another long RPG with a lot of, and it has a lot of side quests that don't really matter. So I don't know. Maybe it just had the most people that played it. But I'll troll. I think Silent Hill 2 deserved to be there, but at the same time, I know some people would probably be... I don't know, Silent Hill 2 seems to like intimidate people. Like Resident Evil is like a horror game that doesn't intimidate people, but some people like stuff like Silent Hill has like the scarier reputation, so people think it's like too scary to play, even though it really isn't. And Fatal Frame has that reputation also. Although Fatal Frame actually kind of was for a lot of people. I think Silent Hill was never like super scary, but it was disturbing and off-putting and stuff. Alan's Room in the Underground. How does binary work? Like, what would be... Like, how does it translate to letters and numbers? Like, is there... Well, there's 9 digits there. Alan's Room in the Underground. I mean, this is not the Underground. Ask Peepo. A is 65 in decimal. That's 8 numbers. This one's 9 numbers. So this one's the extended. And it's, yeah, 110100101. Ask Peepo what that is. $4.21. You think Peepo's right? Do you think Peepo's actually going to help us with the game? Probably. I mean, I assume that is right. Oh wait, that's the decimal number 421. Oh, well, maybe that's what I need though. Yeah, probably. I mean, that would work on the keypad. I don't know if it's the right number of digits, but it'll work. I mean, I can enter it. I gotta assume the game has a thing that helps you translate it somewhere, though. Rather than just looking it up, but I didn't even try to find something like that. It's possible the computer dude, you just talk to him with the note and... Oop, I went the wrong way. And he helps you. That would kind of make some sense. I heard there's trinary computers. That they exist. I don't know if that would make it better or not, but it does appear to be a thing. I need a way to tell my cat that she's not hungry right now. She's permanently hungry. I gave you food. I gave you food. Yeah. I don't know how much food you need, you know. Oop, stop winking at me. It's not going to get me to give you food. Well, at least not right now. Maybe later. Old kitty. Think she has any idea how old she is? Compared to how long a cat normally survives? Well, if we can't talk to him about the binary, well, we'll see if we're right. Which room is his, though? It's not that. Could be this. These are different colors. There's somewhere else I can put in a code? Whose room is this? Betty's?
Verity. Initial mission report. Ground reconnaissance was more complicated than...
Alan's room in the underground. I'm surprised we can't talk to computer guy about it, though. Unless I had to do that. Did I miss her? But of course, 421 could easily be wrong. I mean, we used Ask Peepo, so you know. But I can't answer zeros. This could be something 110 100 101. Yeah, no worms back here. Let me go back. It said some other things on the screen. They're near the eye. What was up here? Let's go back to the hotel? Or not the hotel, no, the mansion's the other way. This is, the other way out. A 2080 stupor? Tin 4K 60. Sure. Go for it. I had a 2080 and it couldn't do 1440p 60 on a lot of games the year the 2080 came out. Or the next year. Unless it will depend on the settings. Definitely couldn't in the medium, but nothing could in that. Because if you put ray tracing on, it's like one of the earliest ray tracing. You could do it in RE2, but I needed 120 in RE2, so I had to do 1080p. And there was no upscale stuff, so it just looked fuzzy because I had a 1440p monitor. At least for a while. Do OLEDs get that fuzziness if you don't use their native resolution like the LCDs? If we get a 4K OLED and decide to run it at 1080p, is it fine? Or better at least? I don't know. Fine Verity. Wait. Wait, it actually just redoes this if you do this? That's weird. He can't get to the underground if it Yeah, okay. Why does it do that? Why does it reset him? I guess I didn't think anyone would think what I thought. He's supposed to be chained up in that one room. What's really weird about, like, it puts up that HUD with like health and stuff, and like combat is happening, but like a boss room. I mean, the boss was in there. We trapped him in the other room, but like even the boss room in the other didn't do that. Like, I guess it's because it's the eye, so the eye sees more thing. I don't know. The eye. I mean, if you run in here earlier, you just get attacked. Ones. Oopie. You switch to the dog. It like gives you a HUD for a different game, and it gives you a compass for some reason. A mod to play as Nemi. Nemi. Use the code. Underground. 110. I mean, I assume that is binary, but I mean, it is binary. I just don't know how I make use of that. This is not the underground. This is just a cave. The underground is the base. So that binary number can open a door in the base. The game doesn't tell you how binary works, though. And if we just get the number that the binary represents, that was not the solution, so... What else could we do with 110, 100, 101? I don't know whose room is whose anyway. What's the green light mean? Oh wait. What's it? Because we can't enter zeros on this. That was for Discord. Said find Verity, but this is Verity's room. The road back to the castle. This door's red. I mean, I assume he's in here. Maybe people was wrong. Maybe that's not what 110100101 is in binary or whatever. What binary translates to. Five. The number 5 lets us in. That'll be hilarious, but also... ridiculous. I mean, what else could those numbers be? Besides binary? Or maybe it's the... God, what am I doing? I don't know if I'm on the right track at all. No. Can't even ask the computer dude. I don't actually know which room is his. Alan's room. Whoops. He will come back. Haunted. Oh. Now I can figure out what room. Alan? Okay, it's this one. Now I know what room it is. Origami. So how does the binary number get me in there? I think his dog tag was outside where we trapped the Goliath thing. I don't know if that had anything useful on it, though. You can't... Like, this character should know about, or would know about binary, but... Like, is there any way to get 4, 5, or 6 digits out of that binary number? Maybe it's just 110 billion, 100 million, and 101. What if it's something weird, like, or what if it's just like this? I'm smart. That's tricky. The binary was just a red herring or whatever, I don't know. The ones were buttons you push and the zeros were the buttons you don't push. And there was 9 numbers. Simple. I actually thought of it. I did it all myself.
Since I'm not planning on ever going back to that room, here's a summary of everything we were able to find out about the crystals. Actually, those are all fragments of the Eye of the God of Fear. A huge main crystal that distorts our vision into the third person, as Oswald likes to say. Thing is, being around the damn things is what made me completely blind. Callisto said that being close to the activated eye can also show us our next role in the Enigma of Fear. According to him, the eyes of the unhaunted one also work like that. About the crystals. When they are all connected to the same electrical power grid, they all connect to each other. That's probably because they all come from the same eye, the same crystal. So, in an area surrounded by these activated crystals, you don't get to see through your own eyes. The crystals project the images of their surroundings into your mind. You get to see through the eye. And with our findings in the Spiral Castle, we were able to create the Perpetual Engine, which is basically a generator of infinite electricity.
You're too hungry.
By using it, we connected all the pillars around the perimeter into the same grid of activated crystals. This allowed the God of Fear to watch this entire area.
The God of Beer.
We're almost done. All this is going to end. Now, it's time to head back to that cavern and try to deal with Goliath once and for all.
No, they didn't do it. Oh, wild kitten. I'm gonna see if she has regular food. Maybe she'll... not the treats. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. Large amount of energy in pulses instead of constant power supply. Black ooze. Discovery Castle Spiral, or Spiral Castle. Infinite energy. Indestructible high voltage pulses. Coating the hull with cables. And the cables with ooze. Ooze. Activate the pillars. Okay. The heart. The heart. The pillars. Are the pillars in the cave? Or they where the wire went? The Colosseum have that flag with the triangles? I'm trying to understand what the kitchen experiment might mean. I brought some crystals from the cave and scattered them around the room, leaving them energized with very low voltage. Although I couldn't even see if I closed my eyes, Alan could perceive shapes inside his mind. The shapes that the others and I were unable to visualize, you see? As a doctor, I can only imagine that the fact that he became completely blind is linked to this. Perhaps if I could get involved in full darkness inside the kitchen, even darker than just turning the lights off the lights, I could make more discoveries, but I need to concentrate my time on the agent's treatments now. Darker than dark? What do I darken more than dark? Dark. So we have to make it go from dark to dark. Dark. Darker than turning off the lights. Oh. If you get rid of all the light, how do you get darker than getting rid of all the light? I mean, I could close it. Won't let me close the door, so. Heaven Dust? Heaven Dust was the full 3D though. Dark, dark. Activate the pillars. Start with the pillars, I guess. Or try to. Figure out how I do that. The pillars. Are you a pillar? No, I was standing near it and I just... Pillars. Oh wait. Is this it? The pillar supply. What do I do with it though? I can't do nothing. Caves. Is this thing already active? Do I need to like simultaneous? No, we can't reach. Huge problem with George's calculations in the spiral castle. We need infinite source of electricity. How'd everything go wrong? Already active? Crystals must be extracted for construction of the pillars. Taking the spell, Patrick. God of Fear. Like, I can't actually interact with these, so... Activate the pillars. Can we turn these all on now? I don't think I can. Can I turn them all on now? Because dude is trapped? I don't think so. Maybe you can. Nope. Well, we has Goliath. Hey, Gary. I need to go back to the castle? Or am I even done here? Maybe I'm done here. But then I still need to get... There's a ritual we have to do somehow. And I need ooze, I think, from the castle to go to the graveyard. What are these? I don't think these are anything yet. Stones. Stones. I need to do that. Spiral. It's not a loop. Then there's the book about the frickin' ritual. That's in the mansion, I think. Sam Lake showed up again. Well, what did we get? We got Onimusha. Anything else? I mean, Witcher 4. But I haven't played Witcher 3, or 2, or 1. Maybe I should. Turok. Now, what did Turok look like? Like, what are they doing with it? Because Turok could go a good direction or a terrible direction, probably. Like, I guess you just... Okami 2 actually did happen? Oh, okay. So Capcom did two things? Onimusha and Okami? Maybe they will do Haunting Ground if they're going back to all these other... all these... you know... Kamiya's. I wonder, did Capcom add more studios to themselves? They might have, because they've been doing so well. But so they're going back to like several of their old properties, so who knows? More Haunting Ground and Fatal Frame. Virtua Fighter. Witcher 4 looks... Well, I mean, we didn't see any gameplay. It just... The cutscene looked good, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I should... Yeah. Play some Witcher. He was 3 years old. Remaster and remake are starting to mean the same thing, and now people are like, oh, if it's a different game, it's a reimagining. I mean, what's the hell's the point of calling something a... But no, it's only a reimagining if you actually change, like, plot elements. Like, in a significant manner. Why do people do this with words? Just because of people who do bad marketing. Why? Abraham controlled the entire family. Is this the ritual book? Duh. Eyes. The kid. Oh man. Well, there was another weird book though. Where was the other weird book? That was... Oh no, it's in the castle. There's a book in the castle for ritual. I remember that. I think. Something said that. Oh, Grandma's the fissure. And she was the spiral, and he was the Goliath. What about the other two? What the other two? I should play Witcher 1. But that actually is getting an overhaul or remaster or remake. Yeah. The cat likes Stalker? Wait, what? Huh? Well, I mean, I actually have Witcher 1 and 2. I did start the games up once, for what that's worth. But I never played them. I didn't play them long enough to, like... Play them for like an hour. It might be the movement in stock because the, I don't know, the gun or something. Or who knows. Witcher 1 is buggy. Yeah, I also kind of heard that Witcher 1 is super jank. But Witcher 1 apparently has the same engine as Dragon Age Origins. Or something. But I mean, Dragon Age's Origins is kind of strategy based more than like action based. Your cat swats at the orcs. That's awesome. My cat doesn't really pay attention to what I'm playing, I don't think. My cat only wants food. Ow! Like a library to me. The anachromat. Can get back on the tree. It seems like a lot of people have only played Witcher 3. Like, it doesn't seem like that many people have played 1 and 2. I saw something about a ritual. I know I found a ritual book or something. Found a thing or stuff or I don't know. Lespomancy. Yeah, but when is the remake of... Obviously it's going to come out before 4. I mean, it has to. 4 could be who knows how long away, because that was just a cutscene. Same with Onimusha. What the hell was that? I mean, that thing's dead. Jesus. Does this thing do something? me play Witcher 1 for your own. Maybe I'll play them. I like... I don't know. I kind of want to, because the fourth one... I don't know. At least that cutscene looked good. I don't know. I don't think I was ever, like, super interested in Geralt, but probably because he was just another guy who sounded like he was trying to talk like Batman, but that was like a thing, like every character had to talk like Batman. Or do like that voice that clearly isn't their voice. Like the ultra gruff voice or whatever you call, I don't know. The voice that nobody actually has. He's cooler than Leon. Well, I'm sure he is, but like... I didn't really know anything about Witcher until it had already... Like, until long past Witcher 3 was released. Like, I didn't know anything about it probably till like 2020 or so. So the game was already like 5 years old. The third one, but there was totally a book somewhere. Why is that locked? I know I need to do some kind of ritual at the... But I thought I had to get the ooze somehow, and I don't know how to do that. The secret of the ooze. Which I was hardly playing any games from like 2010 to 2020. Or 2019. But even then, that was basically when I started speedrunning RE2. But I kind of stopped in a lot of ways. I was just too tired because I had to work and stuff. And I was... You know, I couldn't find a reason to play the games. Like, if I stopped streaming, I'd probably just stop playing games, mostly. Although I really don't know what I'd do. Because then I'd just do nothing. Rot, I guess. Locks. Yeah, how is this? Rotten. Yeah, we do. That? Maybe I've already found it. Maybe I have it. I don't... But if I do... I really have no idea how it works. Jobs. This has got to be the code. I'm so stupid. This is the code to his door. I think. Is this the code to his door? And if it is, what the hell is it? Yeah, this is the code to the red door. And I saw another one of these now that I think about it. I think. I just didn't think much of it. Is this going to be the code to his door then? There's a line in the middle. Not that matters. Boss fight room. You can interact with it like it's like, or you can try to, but doesn't seem to be anything I can actually do. Panic. I don't know. I don't think I'm right though. I like counted the number. Well, there was that line in the middle, so I figure maybe it's. I don't know. I don't know. I used counted how many times it crosses the line in this the spiral did. That's what I did. Or well, not how many times it crossed the line, but I should have done that also though. Oh, that would just be one less than I got on each one, I think, though. Because I don't know what I'm doing. My puzzler's broken. But the thing is, there was another one of those cards somewhere. Doesn't limit you there. If it's a spiral. Oh god, that would actually make sense. Where does it start? I think the code actually is some kind of spiral. Why was it like a little... You has another idea? It's definitely based on that red card. What's the idea? It has to be based on that red card, right? Am I on completely the wrong track? This one was blue. Oh, that's what I did. Well, I got... Maybe I did it wrong, but that's what I did. But I did how many times the spiral crossed the line. Well... No, I did how many segments there are that... like... But then I subtracted 1, which should be the number of times it crosses. I tried that also. That's only 4 numbers, but... like, that should be 1, 5, 8, 9, I think. Maybe not. It's how many times it touches. Be 1... Ow. It might actually be the same number. Yeah. One, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. 1, 5, 8. Oh, I did 1, 5, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 8 and 9. 1, 5, 8, 9. I had 2 of the numbers wrong. If that's right, I had 2 of the numbers wrong. I like the spiral idea though, but the other thing was is like they do go in different directions. I just counted it wrong. Yeah, I mean it's the spirals in the line is what I started with, but I think I just interpreted it a little off. Well, I mean, the only other thing is it's a spiral. That's the other option. But now I gotta go find that one other... There was another card. It was outside the cathedral. But This, I may have just done the calculated, or not calculated, but... Yeah, God. I had the... I don't know. I'm dumb. I did the right thing wrong. I come back here to remain myself every day. I'm looking at them. Was there any other option we could choose? Huh? I can't zoom in, so I'm trying to see... Is there like a Y on the, like, you know, 1358? Is that on the code, maybe? I don't know if I'm supposed to get something from that.
Callisto, I found it. I figured it out. I know exactly what to do. Listen up. At first, I believed that the ooze that was exposed to the paranormal light of the crystals would be able to freeze time around it. But that is actually an illusion. It is something far greater than that.
He found the secret of the ooze.
By adjusting the energy intensity levels of the paranormal light on my anachronic device, I realized that the pointer was not standing still. It was as if it was vibrating, shaking. And that's when it hit me. The ooze is not freezing time. It is repeating time. The freeze effect caused by the flashlights is just a consequence of a microsecond being repeated again and again. So much so that it can't be seen with the naked eye. But this only happens because the energy usage of the flashlights is very low. The bigger the energy source connected to the crystals, the bigger the time interval being repeated by the ooze. That is, larger energy sources would be able to repeat entire seconds, minutes, hours. There would be no limits to an area affected by the ooze.
Whoa.
I don't know the deterministic implications of this.
The secret of the ooze.
Nor if there's any kind of variation within the cycles. I don't believe that the ooze is capable of storing information to repeat it perfectly, but it doesn't matter to me, to be quite honest. The point is, if I put myself in one of these cycles, I will be able to generate the necessary ooze, and then the cycle will reset me, restoring my physical form to the original one, without wasting me away like everyone else so far. I will become an eternal source.
Ooh.
I will fix everything.
Everything? Everything? The Bootstrap Paradox by Dr. David Smith Capaldi. Bootstrap Paradox. Is that the whole it's impossible to pick yourself up by your bootstraps thing? Because it is. It's weird how that slogan went from like a labor movement slogan to like a work harder slogan. Bootstraps. I don't know if that's what that book's referring to, because that doesn't sound like a time travel thing to me. Where did I see the blue? thought it was actually outside the cathedral. I don't know if that's what we need right now. Might not be. Vodka. What are you doing out here? What's this? It's the cathedral. The cathedral. I mean, I would assume the blue one is actually at the end of the graveyard, because that's the place we haven't beat, but oops. Oopsie. It is here. Is it blue? It doesn't look blue. But there is this. Ooh. 3, 9. 9, 4, 5. Doesn't look blue though. That could mean it's for that. The on whatever one or whatever stone. Dude, I can't believe they didn't make the code for the spiral place an actual spiral. They just would have had to, like, start the spiral, like on the back just had a spiral, and just start it at one of the numbers and have it go a direction. Missed opportunities. In writing. Or whatever. I don't think it's for this door. But it might be... I mean, if it's for this... It is for this. The unhaunted one. Hello? Unhaunted one? Sophia Bassett. Psychiatrist. Specialist just in neuropsychoanalysis and psychiatric trauma. Management of the underground team. To abandon is to forget. I thought this would be more endgame. I didn't think you could get but like get in here already. I didn't expect to. Mind syndromes and conditions. Jonas or Bach. Duh. Sophia, what's going on? You haven't left this room for a long time. Weeks? I don't know, months? Verity doesn't tell me anything anymore. I think there's something he doesn't want to tell me. Are you really alright? Did something happen to the kid? Sis, I'm doing the best to honor what you and Verity asked for. I know you said that this withdrawal is for the investigation, but not having any information whatsoever? Going crazy, Sophia. If there's something serious going on with you, please tell me. Your little brother, Callisto.
Verity, regarding mission progress. We've been inside the perimeter for a few months now, and we still haven't found a concrete solution to our main problem. As I'd imagined, there are no ways of contacting the outside world from inside here. And we can't leave this place before we understand the effects that forgetfulness could have on Jazzer.
Jazzer?
On any other mission, we would do a thorough sweep. We would destroy what was necessary, and then leave. But not here. Not in this place. Callisto believes that the answer is somehow hidden in those insane straw prophecies, and Sophia seems to agree with him. In reality, she believes that trying to decipher this place may be the only way to resolve the situation, without exposing the boy to even greater trauma. His psychological counseling hasn't shown many results either. He still can't even speak. Because of this, Sophia believes that the best solution is to restrict his access to the rest of the team, and demanded that only I continue to monitor him alongside her. Part of me dreads getting so personal about a case. That's not how we settle things. I do not like breaking protocols.
Especially Callisto protocols.
Maybe they're right. Perhaps for the first time, grasping the unknown together is the most efficient way to complete a mission.
Damn it. Why would I ever work with anybody? Oh? None. Uncertain. Unhaunted one. The source.
All right, Sophia, we're rolling. Let's go. The first exam is done. Indeed, the patient is full of scars all over his body. But that big scar on his face seems to have been caused by a fall in his early childhood period, when he was still a baby. That is, he was injured right after birth. He also has completely unnatural responses and reflexes.
Wow.
Yeah. To be honest, I can't get any kind of reaction out of him. You see, during the exam, it felt like I just didn't exist. He didn't respond at all, either verbally or instinctively. And then there are the eyes. I still can't explain the coloring and the behavior of his eyes. I've never seen anything like this before. Other than that, the blood samples show that he's relatively healthy, except for a bit of malnourishment, for obvious reasons. I believe, Sophia, that the greater answers regarding this patient lie hidden in your line of work.
Yeah, I figured as much. Thank you, Oswald.
They will come back. That's a lot of buttons. Doesn't seem to really do much. I mean, gives some story, but I don't think it's critical that we had found it right now.
Everything in that crystal cave seems to come from that giant crystal which they called the Eye. And seeing it for yourself, the name actually makes sense. It's hard to even describe the feeling of being close to that thing.
Now you're getting me in the mood to go there myself.
Not a chance. You're going to stay here, where it's safe, while I explore everything. There's no telling what else might be lurking in that place.
I know, but the effect of these crystals sounds really awesome.
Yes, but everyone who used them too much ended up going blind and could only see through the crystals. The whole crystal cave was almost like a camera system through which Goliath could see. And then it ended up happening to the agents of the Order as well.
After all, why on earth did they energize that big crystal? That seems like such a dangerous thing to do without being sure first. What possessed Verity to give it the go-ahead?
I don't know, but it seems that once that crystal was activated, everything changed. Maybe it has something to do with the vision everyone had at the perimeter?
That may be, but I think these visions might be more complicated than that too. It seems like the cave is in the place where everyone has seen their own part. Whatever that means.
From my own experience, I think we're better off not trying to understand.
It's always better to have no idea what's going on.
Mia, can I go to the clusterfuck castle yet?
Agatha, no.
But why?
Because it's still too dangerous. A lot of people have been turned into creatures in that place, and they're all immortal now thanks to that ooze. I can't even imagine how many people had to die just to generate enough ooze for that place's plans.
Yeah, you need a fuckload of time distortion to build a castle that big in just a few years.
And everything in that place revolves around immortality, about making things last forever, even though they shouldn't.
Yeah, that's the other side for you. You never know what to expect. And this place in particular seems even crazier than usual. The way all these elements connect and seem to play a part in something bigger? As if the entities were working together. I don't think I've ever seen anything like it before.
What matters is that we're going to finish this and get out of this place. I was thinking about the perpetual engine that the Order built in the cave, which provides energy to the entire perimeter. From what you can see of its structure, it's completely indestructible, and it's in a cycle that generates energy endlessly.
You bet, Mia. Now, why would agents of the Order build a paranormal power generator?
For power.
What the hell would need so much energy for so long in a place like this?
And that wasn't even their initial goal. When they arrived, it was just a normal generator to supply the base. Something happened while they were here that made them adapt and change everything they were doing.
And the thing is, Alan and Oswald were very experienced agents themselves. They knew what they were doing. It seems that everything they did was an enormous sacrifice so that things could be different.
Are you talking about that other ending? Do you think they were trying to change something by doing all this?
That's the only thing that makes sense to me, Mia.
The other ending? Duh.
Sam, I can't stop thinking about all those ooze skeletons in the spiral castle. Those creatures were once people. And as far as we know, many of them were agents of the Order.
Damn right. This castle was responsible for a great many of the missing agents, not just those who came on the mission with your dad. It's also connected to all the agents who came here before, and who also disappeared without a trace.
How many agents did they lose
For
here?
your father to have put together a mission like this in the perimeter, things must have been really bad back then.
And once they arrived, things didn't seem to get any better. How did this mission end with the agents so obsessed with creating that much ooze to build those pillars?
That's what really gets me, because it seems that Mr. Verity has thought of everything. I looked through the files here, and George Likes was a senior agent. He had a lot of experience in dealing with the things they would find here. And his son, Doggo Likes, he was practically a child prodigy in the Order. In other words, he only brought the cream of the crop to this place, but something must have happened for them to lose control.
Or maybe they did all this because they were trying to be in control, to stop something even worse from happening.
I keep wondering why Mr. Verity left then.
I listened to some old recordings that my father left here in the underground. All those agents of the Order that I've never heard of.
This whole thing about him never mentioning anyone from here is very strange. And they were all agents of the Order. There's even files on them. That was the last mission for all of them except Verity. Did the mission go horribly wrong?
Yeah, everybody died.
But if the mission was a failure and everyone died, why did he take so long to come back? And why did he come back alone? They seem to already have a grasp of the origin of the paranormal in this place, and all the agents were organized into different areas. My father was responsible for looking after someone, apparently.
Yeah, of all the things I found, whatever Verity was doing here has the fewest references.
And knowing my father, he wasn't just organizing the teams. He was doing something too.
You mean you didn't do nothing?
I don't know. Feels strange walking around this place. It's like I'm discovering a part of my dad's life that's been forgotten. And along with that, a part of me as well.
But why didn't the Ooze make Ninja Turtles like Secret of the Ooze? We have to figure out the graveyard. I have to figure out how to get to the fourth area, the one where you use the stones. I didn't even understand that one. I found one of the rare gravestones or whatever. The fissure. We have to get to the fissure. All marks are unique in gravestones. Through analyzing the arrangement of the gravestones in the graveyard and mapping the areas, we realized that almost all of them, with few exceptions, could be organized. They're placed in alphabetical order of the names engraved on them. This wouldn't make any sense if the place was an actual graveyard, but considering what Rossi said about these gravestones not really being constructed by people, rather that the stones emerged from the ground, maybe there's some explanation for this. Have they emerged? An earthquake? We'll gather here the notes that led me to this conclusion, in case anyone wants to find a gravestone with a specific name in the graveyard and needs to identify the path. The areas with the concentration of gravestones are like a kind of maze. It's easy to get lost in there. Fernanda will handle this. She's good with maps. Each time you enter the maze, you seem to go to a different area with different gravestones, as if there's a shuffling all the time. Every area has 4 directions. Rossi and I could see. When we leave in the same direction we entered, we always return to camp, no matter how many areas you've been through. Yeah, I know that. Ticia finally gave us clearance to explore the maze again after what happened. Being more careful now, Rossi noticed that in each area there are usually gravestones bearing names with the same initial letter. I've already deciphered Fernanda's drafts on how to get to 3 other areas of the graveyard, but these gravestones are hard to figure out. Rossi is numbering the gravestones in each area alphabetically, and he found out that each area has exactly 40 gravestones. This gave me some ideas. I started to mark each area with signs to see if we can figure something out. I'm following Rossi as he continues to number the gravestones. Theo is complaining that he is going to use the order's stock of labels. I want to see if I can find a logic behind these areas with alphabetical gravestones. There has to be a logic. Rossi just showed me a gravestone with my name on it. I knew it. My signs worked. We discovered that there is a logic to the areas of the maze, depending on which direction we use to leave an area. The gravestones in the next area may go forward or backward in the alphabetical order of the names. Now I will number the gravestones in the right order, starting from number 1. However, we still don't know why the gravestones are arranged like this. There's something to do with the 1 to 40. Yeah, it's pretty good. 1 to 40. Cracked radio is the closest we have come to playing the Fissure melody. It's quite important. Now he's put away in a safe place. Oh, please don't let Rossi mess with it. Okay, we found that radio. 1 to 4. Okay, so if these stones go 1 to 40, what's that mean? Immersion on her grave. The melody. $30. There's 40. And then they switch. Here's one. I was trying to, like, I don't know what I was doing. Well, so, okay, where even is the closest gravestone now? Okay. This is where 40 is. What is even the idea here? I don't know how to figure these out. Here's where 40 is. What do I do? What do we do? What am I doing? I just keep looking for one. 40 seems to always be the closest. Oh God, that's bright. The tree is bright. See, this time this place is confusing. Thanks, game. Matthias Tuma. Forty's the closest to. It does seem to. Sometimes the tree is like bright and sometimes it's not. I don't know if that means anything. Guess that one's the closest. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. There's the weird stone is at the garden, so I could just go there. Yeah, I don't. What the hell am I doing? Where am I? Where am I? Why am I? Okay, well now we're at the garden. Again. That's about the lock. Dunhill, the place with an instrument, the view of the fissure. The cats are the path, the trees counting the cats. My cats. How? You, these little faces are proof. You are gone before. How can you be here? I understand them. Well, the cats... The cats get us to a different spot. But the stones have to get us to the fissure. I think. Remember how you have to start and keep an eye on the trees. The hill, right? The hill. No, that's the cat one. The hill is the cats. Yeah, that's the music. The fissure is the problem.
Agent Beto Montero, doing research on the sound frequencies in the Graveyard of Melodies. After I managed to adapt the equipment and capture the perceived sound frequencies in the graveyard area, we analyzed the sound static, and finally, I found something. It seemed to be just static and noise. But when you separate the frequency layers, some incomprehensible fragments begin to appear. Distorted information. As if they were voices. Listen to this.
I don't think this helps me. Okay.
Now, pay attention. I will separate the sound layers.
Damn it. Damn it. There's the ritual on Letitia's gravestone. Watched the deja vu and saw the path to the fissure. Biana's gravestone. She broke it herself. But maybe I have to find Diana's gravestone. Deja vu again. Wow. Try using the immersion ritual to find the melody of fear in some of the marks. It has been to be there, and I'm sure. The ritual only works on marks that have been touched by the ooze. I wouldn't figure out their connection yet. I couldn't, nor why we can't alter the memories with this ritual. That was supposed to be its purpose. I should continue to study the ritual in the Spiral Castle Library and try to make sense of this. Do you need my ritual notebook again? The way to find it in the library is always with me. Just visit my other room in the basement of Straw Mansion. Only the God of Fear can bring about the other ending. Is that what I need? Gotta go back to the mansion? Other room in the basement of the mansion. What about the deja vu? Not all I got. What other room was in the basement of that mansion? What am I doing? There's only a couple rooms in the... Unless there's a hidden room. And there could be another hidden room. There's like the... There's the wall. It has like the symbol on it, but I can't get in that wall. Or at least I don't think I could. I mean, I tried hitting it. If hitting something doesn't work, what possibly could? Because the only real answer is usually violence. So, So if hitting something doesn't work, there's no possible solution. Right? The room of normal stuff.
Verity, evidence report. We managed to restore another recording of a man from the Straw family. I believe this was the man who was already dead when we arrived. The other audio will be passed on to you by your sister. She wants to better analyze the moment we arrived here. Listen to the recording, and then tell me what you found.
What is the greatest fear of all? The things I've done for this damn family. The purpose of the straws. What are you doing here, you filthy mole? You still have a lot of work to do out there. Get out. After that failure that Goliath has become, I almost gave up. But this time, there's something different. When I look at her, it's as if he's already staring back at me. The god of fear.
Fear. Let's go, doggy. Other room. What other rooms are there? Where could there be an other room? I don't think they mean the whole lab area. I do think they mean it said the mansion. Now this room is a bit weird. I mean, it has this. Maybe I need a bomb. I thought there might be a door here, but... I mean, we already found a secret door in here. Doesn't mean there's not two. Enigma Rouge. Bad thing. Yeah, there's that door. Is there another door? Crystals. Maybe misremembering, but I feel like in a cutscene, it seemed like someone came from here after Verity got captured or whatever. Wait, what's happening here? What is going on, doggy? Is the dog smelling the symbol? Is this the symbol? I think it's the symbol. It is. It's a little cult symbol, but I don't think it goes anywhere. That's funny. That was the gravestone, that one note, or the one... It's not our T. Dahlia or something? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think that book is going to be down here. No one's named Thalia. No one's name even starts with T, does it? Come on. Nope. I wonder if it's referring to attacking those other ghosts more than something I need to go find. I don't know how to do the... I guess we just go back to the graveyard. I just don't know what to do. What am I doing? Found a bunch of these things that we're not going to figure out because they're weird, or because you have to look through folders in your computer or something. They're all optional though, but well, I don't know why they did that. This should have been like they should have put a file system on here and you just look through it. Instead of using your own PC files. Or the games folder, I mean. Basically. Alright, back to the graveyard. I just went to the mansion for nothing. Where the hell's this immersion ritual that a graveyard keeps talking about? Forgot there's enemies in this zone. Bonk. What was over here? That guy. Oh, two of them.
Agatha, I was exploring the graveyard, and it seems there are gravestones with black ooze on them.
That ooze was placed there by someone with a purpose. It wasn't something that just popped up out of nowhere.
Yeah, I gotta go find the...
Anything I can do with these gravestones because of this ooze?
Alright, I'll say it. Don't get mad at me. Maybe you have to do some paranormal thing on those gravestones to access whatever it is that's in them.
Paranormal thing?
Yeah.
The flashlight, a ritual.
It's the only thing I could think of, I swear.
But I can't find the ritual.
But maybe.
I thought it was in the castle. But then that one thing said it was in the...
Agatha, from what I found in the graveyard, someone was performing a ritual on the gravestones with ooze.
What? A ritual on ooze?
Yeah, I guess they called it an immersion ritual.
It was strictly forbidden for an agent to perform rituals back then. So things around here must have gotten batshit crazy. Verity recruited me when he realized that the Order wouldn't stand a chance if they didn't start using the paranormal to fight the other side. But that was not so long ago.
Yeah, no one did this back when these agents were here.
Apparently, almost no one. But if there was anyone who was familiar with rituals in this place, it was probably Callisto. He seemed to be the weirdest one. Did you get a good look at his room next door? The one with all the writing in it. Might have some good information on where to find this ritual. Fuck, the Order was doing rituals before I did? I thought I was the first. I don't feel so special now.
Callisto's in the mansion. So that means... So maybe it is in the mansion, but what? Maybe? What does she mean next door? Next door? Next door to where? I guess I should go back to the mansion again. Assuming we're here. There's a map that says whose room is what. I don't think Callisto's down here. Or maybe he is, because he... Ugh. Game's too hard, guys. I'm too stupid. It's kind of a lighter version of playing that Laser Eyes game, but with some combat as well. Oh, Callisto right there? Here? Huh? But this is... I mean, there is writing in here. I think this is a medical guy's room. Yeah, that game. I mean, I guess here was his room. Perhaps. Not really... Unless in here, but I don't think it's in here. This is the artifact room. Like, there's not really a room here that's separate. It's just this, but... I mean, that's here. I mean, there's this 1403 that seems like a potential code, but for something. The ooze, the crystals, the end, and the mark, the pillars, god of fear, the other ending. He will come back. Unless I mean this room. There's a bit of writing in here. But I mean, it's not really a room. Unless they meant this room. I don't think so, though. This is definitely a room. Now, yeah, it's in the mansion now. But I don't. The only thing in here is that one document that. What's that? Symbol up there. I don't think it's what I need, but... Oh. Something, though. I didn't even notice this. Yuri. The Spiral Castle. Yeah, we dealt with that. Castle's fine. That's just how to deal with the mansion stuff. I guess that's the fissure. Stop it! Alright. Back to the graveyard. I guess. I'm not really sure what I'm dealing with now. Can't find anything about rituals here. But it sounded like there was something at the castle. Then I go to the castle library and I didn't find anything. I don't really want to pick that up again. It'll like kick me to the menu, but I don't think that's it. Ain't sure. Or down here is just for opening that box. Of what? Panther? Pantry? Pants? Pantry? I don't know. In the mansion? There was all the... Oh, well, there was the... There was a bunch of food. I remember that. I don't know. Let's see. Diana. Like, something about Diana's grave I have to do something with, but... There was a note of, or one of the, they were talking about destroying Theana's grave. Wait. Pantry? Well, wouldn't a pantry be attached to the kitchen? No. I don't see a pantry. There's usually a little room attached to a kitchen. That's where I would put a pantry. But I guess there's one, might be one in the base also. That's kind of the only thing I really found in here. The other end. The other end. I don't know. Is there another pantry or kitchen or something? I don't see any pantries in this game. They don't have pantry. Oh, they do in the basement. That's the that's a pantry? I found this, but this just seems to be the symbol. I don't want to go out. I saw this too. I guess that could be the castle, but like... Yeah, I know about that door. Or is that was the secret door down here? No, it was windows, so it's got to be the castle, but... Damn it, why you do this game? Oops. I don't know why it still does that after you... That's why I didn't want to look at that again, because I knew it would kick me out, but... I don't know... Like, if we could just keep documents with us, it'd be so much better. Like, it's severely damaging that you don't have a notebook in this game. Then you have to, like, remember where everything is. Well, you have to just remember everything. And if you actually want a reminder, you have to go find it. I mean, it could be here. Yeah, I don't know what detective... I know detective mode will give you, or like, you'll get a map. But I don't know what else it does. Like, I just thought it would make the, like, less hints and stuff. I didn't really pay much attention. Is this the same room? I mean, it seems like the same room. Oh, hello. Especially, like, the weird thing about that specific note is, like, every time you touch it, it takes you to the main menu. Because of that one segment of the game. I don't know why it does it after you've done that segment, but... I actually don't know what detective mode does, but I didn't want to like hit the leave button and like have it reset my progress, and there's no way to switch it, so at that point I just, you know. What do we need to know here? Let's see. Like, if all detective mode did was turn off a notebook, I'm gonna be so annoyed. But that seems weird. Why would you do that? Like, there's no reason to... Like, that's not a setting. That's just an annoying... Like, because that's not detective. That's just... Can you memorize everything?
This was Callisto's notebook. The agent of the Order who used to perform rituals. Seems that he wrote down a lot of information about a specific ritual that they would use here in the perimeter. But there's more than just information here. There's something strange. As I hold this notebook, it seems to be calling out to me. I don't know, beckoning me to do something.
Do something.
Okay, Loopy. This thing right here is definitely cursed. I figured I'd have to show this notebook to Agatha anyway, so I might as well go to the underground and give it to her. That's the only way we'll ever figure out this ritual. I can already tell what Agatha's going to suggest.
To kill it? He seems to want to kill things. I actually thought that note was just the secret door I found in the basement originally. Ah, god damn it. Stupid puddles. It's fine, I wanted to go here anyway. I actually did. I just went the wrong way and then ran into a puddle. Yeah. I need to see what detective mode did. Besides the map. Like, I haven't really needed a map.
Agatha, I found one of Callisto's notebooks in the Spiral Castle. I think there's a ritual in here?
Hold on, Mia. Did you just say that this notebook has a ritual?
Yeah. It seems that it's called the immersion ritual, which they used to carry out here.
We got it.
Okay, Agatha. There's no need to hold back.
A ritual! You found a ritual that the Order used before I did! That's fucking awesome! Just leave it there and I'll see what I can find out.
About that.
There's no way I can learn this ritual right now, but I'll try to figure out what it does and
Agatha.
What? Did I say something wrong?
I need it now.
I think I want to transcend.
What?
What did you just say?
I think that if I ever want to find my father, I'm going to have to learn how to do this ritual.
This is the best day of my life! Okay, I'm gonna finish preparing the symbol for you to transcend, and then when the time comes, you'll leave the notebook with the ritual open and concentrate on the symbol until it starts to become...
Easy, Agatha, easy. One thing at a time.
Oh, right. This is your first time. You must be nervous. It's actually really scary. When I first transcended, I was alone and desperate. But we're here with you. Me, Loopy, Sam, and we'll never leave your side. And you're fucking awesome, Mia. You're just like your old man. And once you transcend, you're gonna be even more fucking awesome. I would never let you do anything that could hurt you.
Okay, I trust you.
Jesus.
Just don't tell my dad when we find him.
Something's wrong with Agatha.
All right. When you're ready, stand on that symbol on the floor and then place the notebook on the pedestal.
Okay.
Alright, Mia, let's do this. Transcending is easier than it looks.
Transcend.
See that symbol on the ground? You need to turn that symbol into your reality. Look at it. You're a part of it. Focus on it and only it. Eventually, you'll begin to understand.
Okay.
Transcend. Triangles. Was I moving that? I don't think so. Maybe I was. What? Possible what?
Easy there, Liquor. It's all right. Mia, can you hear me? Mia?
Yeah. I'm just...
Yeah, you'll remember
Oops.
practically nothing.
Oh, okay.
But if it did work out, a part of you now belongs to the other side, too.
That sounds great.
And you'll be able to perform the ritual.
Yeah. That's... weird. It feels like I can see the immersion ritual inside my head.
Callisto left us with little information about where to use the immersion ritual. But I think that by investigating the perimeter, you'll know where to use it. It might
do
be
know
a
where
good
to use
idea
it.
to try to see where the Order used this ritual and try to use it there too. Now you can do the same as they did.
Now we can die.
Okay.
Just
Thank
like
you,
them.
Agatha.
Anytime.
Hooray. I thought that when I originally saw that note and saw there was a secret door, because there's a secret door in the same room as the note, I just didn't even pay attention to it. Because I'd already found that secret door. I didn't think it was for a different secret door. So that means there was nothing to indicate the secret door in the room that I found the secret door. I mean, you can see it, but like, still. It's also possible you might not see it. Ooh, to the maze. And the flowers. Why is the... Oh, wait. I think I can still do this. I think it'll work. Yeah. Flowers. 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 The ritual. Okay. What happened? Did I do it? Did I do the ritual? Is that it? I might need to do more, like in the maze or something. Is it really gonna work? And there's ooze there. I don't remember if there was one at the cat side. The straw graves, maybe those need a ritual. Well, I mean, maybe they need something, I don't know. Flores. Quite remember all their names, but you know. don't even know if that's what I need to do, though. None of them start with M, right? I don't think so. I might just need to go to the cat, though. Or maybe each zone has a grave. Or extra zone. Nathan. Loud cat. What the hell am I doing? Yeah. Leave me alone. Back to M, apparently. Jesus. Yeah, you can get these graves to go alphabetically, and you just keep going. So I do think that might be what we have to do, but let's just check the important places. Was there a grave here? Or something similar? How do you get this ladder down? How do you get that ladder down? I'm just confused. Yeah, well, I guess we gotta try the graves. I think. I don't know if you can get that. That definitely saw something about getting that ladder down, I thought. There's a telescope that looks at it, or looks at that building. I don't know if that's connected. I did try all the lights on the telescope, but that didn't do anything. All right. Let's see. N. Did any of their names start with N? I don't think so, but... What number is this? 30. Any of their names start with O? T is one, A. There's one that starts with A. I mean, they should have ooze, right? Maybe? This is the problem. I can't remember everything. But if we had a notebook in the game, then I could reference things and actually detect it instead of run around like a moron. I know one of them starts with T, so if I can get to T, I can test this out. R. Like Dahlia or something. Or S. I don't think any started with S. mean, Straw, the last name. Maybe they're all an S. I don't think so, though. They're by first name. Yeah, T, TC. TH. Wait, TH. Does it work that way, though? Tabs. Confused. What was your name? Toot. TH, but then S is next to it. That doesn't make any sense. Why is there a TH? Huh? Is this actually alphabetical or just insane? Or is the dot somewhere else in the alphabet? I don't know. Like... TH... Why is there that one TH, like... in the wrong place? You can find... no, T... I hope I can finish soon, though, because yeah, what? 14, 13, THE, what? TA. How does it go from TH to TA? I don't... what? T... G... Wasn't it Dahlia or something? Delia? Maybe this is just completely wrong. I mean, it should have been down there. This doesn't make... I don't know. Anybody know anything? I'm trying to figure out this whole... I did the ritual on one grave, but I don't know what to do now. Like, I thought maybe I had to find some graves in here. To do the ritual more? I don't... Nothing really happened when I did the ritual on the one grave, though. I thought I had to find the family names in here and maybe do it more, but like, now I can't even remember their names. I thought one of them was like Dahlia or something, but... mean, if I don't finish it, I'm not going to finish it tomorrow, I don't think. We're just running around at this point. Like, pretty much the entire time. I thought it would... Okay, they're at A. One of them started with A. I don't... What was her name? This might not even be like... I might not even be on the right track. I don't even know if I need to be in here at all. I mean, I have to get to the fissure. Alan Portash. He's one of the crew. I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing anything right here. Maybe I don't need to be in here. Well, I have to get to the fissure though, and I did a ritual on a thing, but then nothing happened after I did that. Like, I mean, she drew a circle. Nothing. Yeah, the fissures through the maze. Well, there's several ways. I mean, there's several different places in the maze. Like, where is that going? That's going to the fissure? Which one even would be upper left or bottom left? Is it, I don't... We exit. What did the ritual do? The hell was the ritual even for if it doesn't... I guess this is upper left. Maybe. But this is probably... No? Maybe that... Okay, maybe this was upper left. I mean, it's... It's isometric, so... Then this would have been this would be upper. What am I even doing? This is gonna take me back now, though. It's gotta be bottom left. I guess. No, because then this would have to... This isn't right. I don't know what the... I don't know what... Because this would be bottom right. This should bottom left. I can't go bottom left now. Because it just goes back, because it went, that's the way I came. And the maze is kind of random. I don't think it works that way. Is this? I guess that's upper left? I guess there's always a high ground and a low ground? Maybe that's it? Low ground? Bottom left? Or maybe not. Yes. Well, we went somewhere. Oh, it worked. It went somewhere. So what the hell did the ritual do? Or what? I mean, here's... Okay, I guess... Eerie straw. I shall be immortal. So they're just here. The other graves are just here. They're not in the middle of the maze. Wait, how was it determined to go upper left, bottom left, or whatever? Abraham. The unhaunted one shall meet the god of fear in the cathedral. Cathedral. Might have been a note that was my eyes. My eyes. Hello there. Wait, do I gotta find graves in, like... Is there, like, an underground grave and a... Hello? Whoa. I don't know how I know which way Leticia went. What the hell are you? It has to be a puzzle. Probably. Where are we going? I think it's... No, there's probably one after this, because I've beaten the other two zones. I think I was supposed to do something in there that I missed. Is it another maze? Is that like... There's a ritual we could interact with a grave with Luffy? I had to eat... I just need to shoot it. I don't think that's what I needed to do. Looking for here. There's like 3 doors. What? Oh wait, I hear something. Ah. What the hell are you? Too slow. Yeah, that's my dog. You have a doggy in this game. I think I know what I have, sort of have to do. A lot of running. But it's another maze. But you have to hear the other sound. What? What? I didn't know it would be able to hit me twice. Yeah. This might not be the way. How do I know? Okay. No. Oh, there's no room. It's hard. Like, I have to be able to hear the doors over the music. Just run through. But you don't. If I get hit by the things. Trying to not get hit by the things. They were in the way. Or I couldn't, like... I don't know. They were gonna hit me. I don't know if I can get back my sanity anywhere in this level. Flowers. Help. A hand. God, what am I even looking for? No, I don't need a hand. Use Loopy to do what? Oh, could he smell that one? One of them was definitely sound. One was the flowers. But you can't pet Loopy for sanity. He's not here. What can Loopy do here? Flowers. Flowers. It's not Loopy, it's flowers. It doesn't do anything here. Well, maybe Loopy does something, but I don't know what. One should hear it. I need some sanity though. Yeah, like how am I gonna do this without losing all my sanity? I don't have anything that recovers sanity. Like I'm just losing more sanity. Oh god. What are you supposed to... You have to do like all these hit lists basically? Or not hit list, but like you can only get hit like a couple times. I mean, one should be the cats. The sound ones are going to be tough. many. What? Get out of the bush. Go. Ah, damn it. Jesus. One. There's 4 of these. It looks like I'm almost dead and I only got hit once. I think I am almost dead. Couldn't even see what I was running into. This one smell. What? Yeah, this one's probably not too bad. There's no way to recover sanity at all without a rest point. That I know of. You need a rest point to pet the dog. Kitty. Oh, but it's not. No, don't talk. God. What? I was not. What are these hitboxes? Come on. Jesus. Song. Why can't I just shoot it? Why can't I shoot it? Wait, so then I guess there's 3, not 4. I think. Fear of Enigma. I mean, this is about as loud as Enigma. No! Hurry up, hand. Panic. Should tie? Oh. No damage so far. Oh, you're not even attacking the correct way. It's getting confused. This one is sound. And it's kind of loud, so sound is... You can hear it though. It actually gets a little quieter when you have to deal with it, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, come on. so dumb. There's nowhere. It takes so long for those things to reset. Yeah, the third one, I guess, is... I know the way, I think. No. Because I think we eliminated that corner at least. If you don't get these right away, you just kind of have to sit and wait. Some of them, anyway. That didn't work. To hope for some luck in the timing. It's not this one. Go. Dude, how long does it have to sit there and wait? I know the way now, at least. I know the way. The dog one kind of ends up being the easiest one. You just have to wait. It's not random too, so there's that. Watch it suddenly be random. Yep, you're going crazy. started the musical boss trend anyway? Is it Returnal? Go. Well, Returnal... No, Knock did it, but like... Returnal did it. Returnal earlier? Help. Yeah, Knock did the... Yeah, but Returnal was before Knock. And then there was In Sound Mind. I don't know when that came out. But there was a lot of music in that. Then, Tormenture had one. And it's
happening! It's exactly how I remember it! I remember! It's me! Your eyes. He didn't run away. It was you.
What'd I do? No, she's just tired.
What? How did this happen?
How could anyone do this? That would be the keypad. I guess it's just a maze. See, this one's a maze. Why didn't they do the spiral for the other one? They could have done a spiral. No, we're obviously the daughter of that Sophia person, who's the sister of Callisto Protocol or whatever. All them speakers. My eyes. No, I don't think Callisto's her dad. I think Sophia's... Yeah, Callisto's sister is her mom, though. Just... I mean, it's still... I guess that's possible, but I don't think that's the case.
Well, hello.
Hello. Get the hell out of here.
Well, hello.
Freaking Call of Pripyat. Just like the voice acting in that game is so ridiculous. Oh no. No, no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna have to raise the prices. Goose.
What's up, bro? Hey, bro. Well, hello.
How I've done it.
Ouch.
Damn it. Well then. We raise the prices. Where's the pet the dog spot? Is it not in this room? Guess not.
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
Raising prices is not allowed. There's no point. None of these radio parts are broken. Why do I get the feeling every time I walk near them? As if I could hear a song echoing, calling me. The whole team uses these radios all the time, and there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with them. It doesn't make sense. If I had some way of being able to focus completely only on the music, and couldn't hear any other sound when I'm near the radios, maybe I could understand something. It's so subtle, even the wind distracts me. I need complete silence. I don't think that's possible. I better delete this recording. I need to concentrate on the mission. Verity doesn't need to hear about my baseless insights.
Verity, I have just uncovered something huge in the graveyard. I came running to tell you, but it seems that something must be going on with Sophia. So, I'll just leave it recorded here. Now I see why people forget everything once they leave the perimeter. In fact, we don't create any actual memories in here. Okay. All our memories are etched into marks in the graveyard. So, if anyone leaves the perimeter, their memories are left behind, engraved in a mark. I poured the ooze on the grave of Theanestra, the mother of the family leader. When I did that and I synced the audio, I had a deja vu that wasn't even mine. It was hers. She wrote a song that she believed was from the future. Every time she had a deja vu in those few seconds when it happened, she would quickly write new notes on a score. As if she was remembering something from the future. You know? Just like when you really have a deja vu. And when she finished writing, she even went to the top of that hill to play the song for the first time. That's when the fissure came about. Along with it, all the graves sprouted from the ground and even her instrument was broken. I don't know what happened to her after that. But I have an even bigger theory. I believe the fissure is also a mark. A mark with all the memories inside it. That's why the others came from it. And come to think of it, Verity, only one person can have that mark. Before I get into that, I tried to take a closer look at the Deja Vu song on the hill. I'm heading back to the graveyard right now to make a report on this.
Wait, now what do I do?
Agatha, this ritual I've learned.
To be honest, we'll figure it out over time. When someone transcends to learn a ritual, as you did, it's as if you were connected directly with the other side, and then you remember a truth that was hidden inside your mind.
My mind?
But eventually, your mind forces you to forget it all. To know everything is to lose everything.
Is it?
From then on, you can no longer consciously access the memories of the other side. But you can't forget the ritual either. It's like a mark that gets inked on your mind.
So, when I perform this ritual, I'll access this specific...
Kind of. Consider that this is now part of you, like breathing, thinking. This is a tool that you have now, and you can focus on the symbol to create that connection again. But you'll have to find out exactly how this ritual works. Some rituals only work in specific conditions or places. This seems to be one of them.
Guess I'll have to find out by trying.
Well...
Agatha? The graveyard? It's definitely a maddening place. I just wanted to get out of there as soon as possible.
I can imagine. That's what happens when a place is too affected by the paranormal. It doesn't come to our reality easily.
Even the creatures there seemed to worm into my mind. But now I understand why no one could leave this place. It's in the graveyard that the memories of everyone who enters here are kept.
And somehow, that melody we kept hearing from over there has something to do with it. It's as if the other side could turn memories into songs. If you leave, the memories are left behind in those marks. And since you don't remember, the perimeter becomes a place that doesn't exist. It makes sense that the old man was ready to stay here for so many years.
And it's all about that fissure. The graveyard emerged from it.
She wants food more, but I think she's...
It's the single most important thing there.
No, she has to wait,
and
I
all
guess.
those weird pillars around the perimeter also have this fissure, don't they? Is it because of them that everything gets stuck in here?
Now, with or without his memories, what matters is that we're going to get out of here with my dad.
We're going to get out. Wait, what do I do, though? Like, we beat the thing, but... do you know what we're doing?
Sam, I think that graveyard has left me with more questions than answers. For one thing, it's not even a real graveyard. Nobody is buried there. I mean, except for the Straw family.
Yeah, even Letitia, who was a very experienced agent, had problems there. And check this, Verity trusted her so much that he'd even let her bring a group of agents in training with her. I think if he knew what was going to happen to them...
There was no telling what this place could do to them. The way Letitia looked after hearing that melody.
What's crazy is how they were still organizing themselves as agents. But their objective was completely bonkers. Why the hell did they want to find a song so badly?
It was all about completing the pillars. It seems that even they didn't fully understand what that meant.
With all this going on, why didn't any of them just leave? It's like they were trapped here.
Can we leave? Do I just go to the cathedral? I mean, nothing's really indicating I should just go there. I mean, there's this, which this could like be the symbol or something. I don't know if you can really do that with this. No, I mean, I don't know. Blood. Yeah, it didn't really give any direction at all after beating the third boss. The hard one? Well, what do I do? Do I just go to the cathedral? Like, all the doors are open. I don't know if the cathedral's open. I can? But from the menu? Is it like symbols? Well, what's... Well, I need to figure it out fast. Is it like something on here? But like, I don't know what it would be. Like, did each one have a symbol? Yeah. Each segment have its own symbol? Because I don't remember different symbols on each segment. Strap. Which door even is that? I didn't see one with like a bunch of mailboxes. Kind of is. I mean, the thing that makes it hard is you don't have a notebook that just... So you have to go read. And so if you don't memorize everything, you're just kind of screwed. Nah, there's no day 4. What do I do? The darkness, but how do I make it darker? In here. Close my eyes, but like no way. Oh my god. What? Yours.
Are you still following me?
Well, I mean, knowing that, like, there's... all the side puzzles require you to go into, like, your, files in the folder that the game installs, like, yeah. Kind of knowing that. Miss Mephisto, thanks for the follow. Although I really wish that that wasn't the case with those. Like, I do, like, those should just be in the tech guy's computer. It shouldn't be like, I'm not going out of the game to play the game. That's just dumb. But they're optional, so it's not the end of the world. Where am I? Why is there no pet dog place in here? It's kind of weird. No? Well, I figured that was just enough. Perhaps it's somewhere else? I actually think I know. Oh, guess not. Where's the rest of it? Where the hell's the rest of it? Yeah, what's the code? I need to finish, like, I'm not finishing it tomorrow. I have a radio. Like an inventory. Or Jasper Straw. Boy underwent extensive series of analysis, counseling, and psychological treatment sessions due to an intense and constant state of apathy. Patient showed no aggression, affection, fear, or any other expressive emotional signs. However, he seemed to adapt well to his new place in the underground. Never seen anything like it. He doesn't say anything, but those eyes, there's something about them. Even with plenty of stimuli during these sessions, the boy did not utter speech at any time. It's as though he only ever does what is strictly necessary to survive. In automatic fashion, the less orthodox approach might be more effective. To this end, Verity and I will try to have a more constant interaction with the patient and aim of eliciting a clear emotional reaction.
I'm recording this knowing that I'm going to erase it soon afterwards. I just need to...
Well, she had plenty of sound stuff in her room.
I'm the only one who can do this now.
Doggy.
I can't recognize myself as Verity anymore. When we arrived here, the objective was clear. No matter how long it would take, no matter what the cost, we would complete the mission and leave after that. Eyes always open. Everyone here needs me. They're the team I put together. All these agents trust me. But now, it's not about me anymore. We knew this was a mistake, and yet we still made that choice. I've given it my best to try and solve everything in time. All the teams were given orders to keep investigating, to keep trying to find any breakthroughs. And yet, everything seems so far from over. These last few months, she's had to stay here.
I mean, I guess I have the radio in the main room, but
away from the other agents, from her own brother, even from Jazzer. Oh, poor Jazzer. What this place was capable of doing to a child who was born in here. I can't let this happen again. I have to take her somewhere else before...
Verity, what are you doing?
Nothing. I'm just doing some mission reports.
Look at the time. You should stop working. You're too tired. Just come to bed.
I'm going, Sophia. I'm done here.
The kid's our brother.
What's a gravestone doing in here? It's covered in ooze, but it looks like someone tore down the writing on it. You can't even see whose name it is. I think we know what to do, Loopy.
It's obviously this person. Oh, what are you doing there? Well...
Here. You can hear my voice whenever you want, just by pressing this button here. See? You may have noticed that there's something different going on with me. One day, you'll make sense of all this. But don't worry. Your things will still be here. Everything will continue as it always has. I'll just have to stay away for a little while. And you keep obeying Verity, all right? Please. I know he's a bit strict sometimes, but he's doing everything he can for you. He will continue to look after you for as long as it takes until he finally makes sense of all this as well. Until you can leave this place with everyone. You never deserved this. You were cast without choice into this world, and you were forced to suffer a punishment that should never have been yours. But I promise you, one day you'll be free of all this. One day you'll make your own choice.
No choices. You're gonna be dead.
I'm here trying to make this all about you, little one. But I think we both know that I'm the one who's stalling here, so I don't have to leave. No matter what happens, I'll never forget you, Jazzer.
Guess that's done. Nothing happens when you do that. It's so weird. But the rituals were supposed to all of them were supposed to be followed by Loopy? Wait. Why does the dog activate the... So that's why nothing ever happens? Because the dog didn't do a ritual. It don't make sense. What did the dog have to do with the ritual? Oh God.
All remains the same. Why have the same eyes?
Some of them are good.
Once again.
No, it's more the whole non-linear having to figure everything out. But the problem is you don't have a notebook. Like, that's a massive problem. That makes it take so much longer.
Loopy! Loopy! What is it? What happened?
I also had no reason to believe the dog did the rituals.
I've never seen you like this.
Well, that's the cathedral. Does that mean I can just go to the cathedral now?
Agatha, I need to talk to you. There was this agent, Sophia, who was working with my father here in the perimeter. They were investigating someone. Actually, a child called Jazzer.
What? What was a child doing here in the perimeter?
Exactly. From what I found, there was something wrong with this child from the moment he was born. It seems that he was full of scars all over his body and had no normal reactions.
Fuck! It must have been that Straw family. Those shitbags were too hardcore, and this is me saying that.
It seems that my father and Sophia were looking after Jazzer, since they couldn't get out of here with him. If he was born here, leaving with him would completely erase his mind.
It would?
They really cared about him. The way Sophia spoke to him, her voice.
Must be nice to have someone like that.
And Jazzer seemed to be very important, not just to them, but to the whole place.
You can pick stuff up in the memory.
In fact, everything seems to revolve around him. A child.
What?
I don't know.
Oh. New symbols. What? Oh, I can do it again. Yeah, it's ridiculous that there's no notebook. It's like everything you'd have to go back to, or you'd have to take a picture of everything.
All remains the same. Why?
14, 13, 11, 3.
This ending. Once again.
5, 6. Well, why is there no map on detective mode? The whole, like, detective's supposed to be, like, no hints and stuff, but taking away a map is, but like the map does the map keep the notes, the files? Because I haven't really needed, unless it puts things on the map. Does it note the map? Like detective mode is worthless if that's all it does. Is like that doesn't make any sense. Like that's a terrible mode if that's what it does. Like take away your notes. I didn't really pay attention, I guess, but I didn't. Like that's not detective, that's just, can you memorize everything? No, detective is more like, detective should have notes. It's just, you know, maybe the other mode would be have more hints and stuff. The normal mode or whatever. Or tutorials or stuff like, I don't know.
Every single time. What's the greatest fear of all? Fate? Death?
I want to be immortal. I will be an
pain? Or maybe being forgotten? The answer is much simpler than that. Fear is what divides us, what defines us. Fear is unique to each one of us. The greatest fear of all does not exist. It is impossible. So the enigma becomes how to create the greatest of all fears.
Model? The model. Wait, wasn't the model... Where'd the model go?
Realizes the power of the spiral through his fear. Each second in his mind's perspective gradually distorts into years, and then centuries, millennia. He achieves immortality, and yet learns the price too late. Clearly, I have not the choice to end my own life. That is not my ending.
There's a little mini-map. I kind of feel like detective mode ruins the game, kind of, doesn't it? I mean, it depends how much detective mode actually, or like, how much. If it was just a map, that's not a big deal. But if it's your notes, then yeah.
When he finally reaches it, he becomes a prisoner of his own sight. His solitude, at least, is also his freedom. In the end,
this kid, I think, is her brother.
But I am the one who is chosen.
Should be her brother.
See through the shackles. Through my memories, listens to a song that could never be forgotten. capable of crashing through all possibilities.
Seems that way.
Never created.
But I think her dad is in a loop.
Only repeated.
I'm not sure.
A resonance of something that always was, but never quite began. Just like me. Abraham finds the answer to the prophecy, the purpose for all generations of his family. He knows that everything is going to happen, because everything has already happened. Everything contained in a single mark. The fear awakened in the one who cannot experience fear is the greatest fear of all.
There you are. The time has come.
Maybe it's not her brother.
The cathedral is
Got
almost
this
complete.
guy's son.
You will feel fear. The greatest fear of all.
I hate this part. By having foresight of their own fate, the Straw fulfilled their destiny. But Abraham's mind is not able to bear what I understand. He built this cathedral believing that in so doing, he would become the god of fear. Little did he know. The god of fear is already here.
The god of fear.
There is no fear when you know. There is no feeling without choice.
His eyes. The cathedral was built. My purpose. My fear.
Fear
the unhaunted
is
one. The
impossible.
god of fear in the cathedral.
Got him. Whoa. Music. Well, I guess we know why that knife is there now.
And I remember every single time.
Well, that's Verity. Well, they're just trying to save this kid? It was not her brother then. He just sent Sophia away so because I guess being born here would make her a monster or something, I don't know. Yeah, just kill the kid. There's some kind of time loopy thing happening, I think. Can't you cutscene me to the office?
If only you guys will let me interact with him more, maybe I could understand that cathedral better. He surely has a connection to that place.
Jazzer is a traumatized kid, Callisto. It's dangerous to expose him to childhood trauma. We need to solve this without involving him, but we can't just go away either.
Except he's clearly not just a kid. His paranormal exposure is off the charts.
No, he's right
Just
there.
look at his eyes. Not to mention he's never said a single word since we got here.
Hey, little Jazzer, you need to stay in your room. Now go on, finish your chores, and then wait for us there, okay?
Trying to change what already happened does not stop it from happening. There is no choice.
The other ending. Witcher 4? Oh, Witcher 4 seemed pretty good. Well, I'm not that immersed right now. I'm just... Too many puzzle. Or too much, like... God, the game just not giving you any notes.
The door that never opens. The forbidden
just
room.
Causes so much wandering.
I can never enter. This part, I wish it lasted longer.
I assume the remix of 1 and 2 will be before... What the hell? Will be before,
She dies inside the forbidden room. He leaves the perimeter after that. But he will come back. There is no choice. He always comes back.
Why'd she die? Where's Callisto? Do I have to use the code again?
Why do I know this? I have to change. I have to change. How?
Only one sentence is needed. The obsession was already there.
Did he see the future, which made him cause the future? I guess.
No! No! I don't want to see it! I don't want to! Verity? Why?
Only the god of fear can bring about the other ending. Callisto understands what it means to decipher my memories. He knows his part in the prophecy. All steps must be completed. Everything must be ready for the moment he returns. The ending of the Enigma of Fear.
Oh my god. Just take me there. God. Go where? I guess back to the mansion. It'll be when Verity returns. When you play that little part. And this is the exposition part, I guess. I know what's going on. Mostly. This is tying back to the scene where you play as Verity for a little bit. But like... Oh god.
The same shackles, the same answer. Destined to fulfill the provisions for my own story to be repeated. An empty cycle with the sole purpose of plotting an enigma. My whole life.
An enigma?
This whole place is just a question.
Yeah, no. I don't think Mia... No, I think Mia's not dead. This is what's happened before. This happened before Mia just did this.
What is the greatest fear of all?
You. The one name I could never forget.
You know what happens now. But do you understand why?
Some questions should not be answered, Jazzer. This story has to end here.
That choice is not yours to make.
I guess.
All remains the same.
When you play as Verity, it actually has a melee system that works pretty okay.
The same eyes. This ending. Once again.
Why is Jazzer dying? He didn't get hit a single time. Oh well.
And I remember every single time. What's the greatest fear of all? Fate? Death?
Does it just repeat?
I want to be immortal. I will be an
Pain?
No? So how do I get back to...
Maybe being forgotten. The answer is much simpler than that.
You can't do
Fear is
anything.
what divides
None of the
us.
weapons do anything.
What defines us? Fear is unique to each one of us.
How do I finish the God, how do I finish the game?
Not exist.
Like, so this didn't do anything.
It
What?
is impossible.
I figured. Oh yeah. Jesus. Do I just go to the cathedral now? Like, I want to finish now. I don't know where else to go, but... I'm not really in backstory mode right now. I'm trying to finish so I can go to bed. I spent like 6 hours just wandering because the game doesn't keep any notes. Leave. I thought Lee would like... I was worried that would start the game over or something. Wait, can you... So a speedrun of this game, you would just do this, huh? Well, I mean, you might still have to do her stuff. Here's the front door. Oh, God. All of them? God damn it. What? Why does this have to exit the game? Like this... Like, there's no reason this should exit the game. Just have, like, a note system in the game. Now, people should not take pictures of the whole game. Like, That's not... That's
and
dumb.
I remember every single time.
No, I did the wrong one. God damn it. Oh, I can't skip this. God damn it.
What's the greatest fear of all?
So
fate? Death?
I want to be immortal. I will be an immortal.
Pain? Or maybe being forgotten? The answer is much simpler than that. Fear is what divides us, what defines us. Fear is unique to each one of us. The greatest fear of all does not exist. It is impossible.
yeah, where the notes aren't, and then the notes are on the main menu, which makes you exit. Oh wait, I have to leave. But like, there's no reason to have to go to the main menu. Like, it could just... Like, this game would be really, really, like, it's not bad, but it'd be really good if you actually kept notes. Like, there's no reason you don't keep the notes in a notebook or a log or whatever. Three, 5, 6. What was her third one? Verity's was this, this, and this. Hers were like these two. Okay, what? His was... What the hell was it? Three, 6. His. So goddamn stupid. Like, why? So 14, 13, 11, 3, 5, 6, 4. Six is on there twice. 1. 2. 11, 10, 8. Like, I don't know how much being off detective mode helps with, but I mean, the map is nice, but if it's just a map, that doesn't do a lot. But this is just stupid. The way it is now. Like, it just wrecks everything. It destroys the pacing completely. I know, like, I figure out what to do, but I have to, like, find the information to do what I figure out I have to do. It's just crazy. Keeping a notepad and a pen is fine, but, like, having the game do nothing. Because it's detective mode is crazy. Like, when you find notes, you should still keep them, but you still want a notebook and a pen to, like, figure out a puzzle or something, but not to keep track of the entire game. That doesn't make any sense. Should I have even gone in here, or should I just switch back?
What is the greatest fear of all?
You. The one name I could never forget.
You know what happens now But do you understand why?
Some questions should not be answered, Jazzer. This story has to end here.
That choice is not yours to make.
I forgot how to do this.
What?
Forgot how to, like... There it is.
Remains the same. Why?
Why?
The same eye.
No, his eyes are very different. They're green. Yours are red.
Once again.
Oh, come on. Seriously? So is the door open for her, or do I gotta fight it again? Yeah, but I can't skip to do the fight. So is the door open for her, or do I... Okay. The thing? No, I can just speed it up. Like, do you keep all the files if you don't do detective mode? I have to fight him again? The door's not open for her? And you can't skip the credits. Are you kidding me? And you have to redo the whole... There's no checkpoint there. So you have to win the fight, there's no checkpoint, and you can't skip the credits. And you have to enter everything in again. And then the door will be open for her. You keep all the notes in normal mode? Just delete detective mode. It's idiotic. Just tricks people into thinking there's a harder difficulty and makes the puzzles more challenging. Instead, it just is annoying. Like, God. Like, it's so bad. Okay, this is still down. So the door is open then, right? Like, detective mode shouldn't... I should have restarted, like, even though I would have had to redo some stuff. Like, if you keep all the file... Oh, my God. Like, that's not detective. This is just stupid mode. Like... Why?
What is the greatest fear of all?
Detective mode...
The one name I could never forget.
You know what happens now. But do you understand why?
If you have to win the fight, there should be a checkpoint.
Should not be answered, Jazzer. This story has to end here.
That choice is not yours to make.
Yeah, there should be a checkpoint if you have to win the fight. It shouldn't just be credits. It's getting destroyed.
Remains the same. Why?
I mean, if she has to come in and save him, opening the door should be fine.
This ending.
Look how slow this is.
Once again.
Look how... Are you kidding? Look at this. Okay, escape worked, I guess. Just nothing on the controller works. Where can I go? I don't think there's really a trick. It's just a fight. You're so not used to the controls because you only play them for a tiny bit. Well, I actually did better the first time.
Of all, you, the one name I could never forget.
You know what happens now.
Can't skip this either.
But do you understand why?
Some questions should not be answered, Jazzer. This story has to end here.
That choice is not yours to make.
Defending more than once didn't work. If you defend more than once, just take a bunch of damage.
Remains the same. Why? Say I. This ending. Once again.
Wait, so leave would actually bring you here. So how would you even reset the game? Delete the save file manually? To like switch to get rid of detective mode? I think Mia's got to do something right after and then it'll be over, but like... Yeah, there's no way to like remove detective mode if you've picked it. You have to like manually delete the save file, I think.
What is the greatest fear of all?
You. The one name I could never forget.
You know what happens now. But do you understand why?
Some questions should not be answered, Jazzer. This story has to end here.
That choice is not yours to make.
I'm done. This could take a while. I'm done. This takes too long. You can't just set the fight, so... No, I didn't see where to go back to normal mode. Doesn't matter, though. It's like too late. I'm already done with the game. Or I'm at the end of the game. Like, I tried to do it early in the game, and I didn't see how. Like, few hours in on the first day. It just went audio and graphic. At least when I was in the game. But that mode shouldn't even exist. If all it does is take away the map and the notes, that's just moronic. Like, that is like such a stupid move. To even put that in the game, it just makes no sense. If it makes the puzzles trickier, fine. If it makes you have to, like, look around more to find what you need, that's fine. It takes away the notes, that's just stupid. Anyway, I'm done. We'll play something else tomorrow. Like, it's a simple thing can destroy a game that should have been good, but... I mean, I guess it is good if you don't pick detective mode. I mean, God, that was just ridiculous. But even then, like, this little fight thing is kind of dumb, but, like, you can't... If you're going to have a boss fight, you have to win. Like, you can't just force them... Like, you need to respawn at the boss. Like, it's, you know, you can't just... There's no... I don't know what the credits are for. Because the game isn't over, so just respawn at the boss, you know. But whatever. Anyway. Thanks for watching, everyone. And have a good night, everybody. Here's a cat. But, like, yeah, that would have been, like, probably would have done, like, I don't know, 4 hours faster without detective mode. Anyway, have a good night, everyone. I'll see you next time.